your ears, you get your eyes here. Take and see us.
Are you okay?
Babe, oh my God. Afoma is such a fantastic cook.
Oh yes.
You know, since she came here, she's been making delicious soup, delicious meals.
I agree with you.
My God, she hasn't missed any.
I agree with you.
You know what I'm thinking? I'm actually thinking we should increase her salary.
If you give her chance, I'll make it fair.
Can you close your mouth and look behind you? The woman you are praising is about to destroy your marriage.
What did I call this one? Now leave me make I go work now.
Maddy, there is no work. Public holiday. It is you and I in this house today. All that they are.
Afoma, leave me. My customers they wait for me. I don't like this kind of thing.
They should wait till tomorrow, Maddy. They should wait. What is going on? What is all this? What is happening? Afoma, what is it this morning? What is your problem? Mama, don't push me. This is husband and wife matter.
What do you mean by husband and wife matter? And moreover, why is the door locked?
No, be Afoma. Afoma locked us. Person no go enter. Person no come out. Make leave me make I go up. People never walk the way.
They should wait for you. Yes, I know. Nobody will go anywhere.
Hey, Mama, what is your problem?
Mama, please don't.
Can't you be tired of quarreling? Every day one problem or the other.
Mama,
quarrel.
Mama, make my son. I will push you down. No, I will push you down.
The one no go take now. Now go stop my mama.
Oh yeah, officer. Leave my son. Leave my son.
Mama, leave this thing where Uncle Kolo they tell you. No need where person go begin say everything where he gets. Say na me you won't do am for. Na me still tell you make you leave am. No need say person will just come and sell everything.
Come, there's something we'll be talking about. Follow me.
Again? Which one be something to talk? No be you come and say make we talk. When me and you just talk now.
Me and you just talk now. This one is another talk. I just remembered it. We have to talk about it. Now. Follow me. Let's go.
I know they follow you. Get waiting me and my mama they talk about. Later we go talk.
This chair will enter all of us. Ocha Gaba Kota Incha. We will talk about it together. Shall we are families? Let us discuss together.
Mama, what be this one now?
I said come inside, let me talk to you. You said no. You want to discuss with your mother. Let us discuss it together as family.
Afoma, what is the meaning of this? What did you just say?
Mama, you spoke. So Mama, you can talk. When I came in here quietly, I was standing here. I said, Amadi, come. I just remember something. Now. You did not say anything. Now you want to talk. Mama, don't talk. Leave us. Let us discuss this thing together as husband and wife. Amadi, some.
Afoma,
Mama,
what is the meaning of this? Why is it that one cannot have peace again in this house? Because my son carried his hard-earned money. His hard-earned money to pay your dowry and married you as a wife. Then, so why got that?
Mama, tell your son to follow me. Amadi, follow me. Let us go inside and talk. That is what I said.
Afoma. How many times I call you?
Amadi, you called me 100 times. You called me 1 million times. It doesn't matter how many times you have called me, Amadi. Follow me inside. Let us talk.
Afoma, you dey find my trouble, You dey find my trouble.
Akiko.
Go. Please, I beg you, follow her. Go and talk with her. Later we can finish our discussion. I don't have the strength for her troubles this morning. I don't have strength for trouble. Because so we are the wrong.
Amadi, are you hearing your mother? Your mother is calling me a troublemaker. You're not going to say anything up here. Mama, you're calling me a troublemaker. Just tell your son to follow me inside. Amadi.
You don't know why they leave you. You don't know why I leave you for this life.
Hey!
You don't know.
Amadi. Where is your son? I'm talking to you. You're not answering me. Keba Amadindo, where is he? Oh, Inalomaya. Upon Logaya now, they will say I'm insulting my mother-in-law. Because where is Amadi? Where is your son? You will not answer me, okay? You won't answer me. Amadi!
Silence, they say, is the best answer to a fool. That is what you are, a fool.
I found my wahala, bundle of trouble. Anywhere she there, wahala. I found my wahala, bundle of trouble. Anywhere she there.
I am going straight to your shop, Amadi. And we are blended. No, Mama. Your mother ignores me and thinks me look like a bad woman, like I'm a backing dog. I am backing up, yeah? Afoma is coming. You think you can dodge me? Amadi, I am not a bad woman. I am coming to your shop. Afoma is coming. Straight to your shop, Amadi.
Bundle of trouble. Anywhere she there, wahala. I found my wahala. Bundle of trouble. Anywhere she there, wahala. If we call her nagging woman, if we call her nagging woman, if we call her troublemaker,
Amadi, what did I do? Eh? What did I do to you and your mother that both of you have sworn to just make me suffer for nothing? Amadi, do you know I'm just coming back from your car wash place?
Where till you go find for my car wash?
Hey! Amadi, that is the only thing you have to say.
Why you no wait for me to come back?
You cannot open this your mouth to apologize to your wife.
Apologize for waiting.
Hey!
Why you no wait for me to come back? When they shout my name, they walk everywhere. Why you no wait make I come back?
My mother is sick, oh. My mother is very sick and I need money. I need up to 6 or 7 or 10,000 naira. Let me buy drugs and go and send to Mama.
What happened to the money I give you yesterday?
Amadi, I need money. I need money. Give me some money because
I don't get money.
there is no money on ground. Amadi, my mother will not die because I married a poor man. My mother will not die. You will go and look for that money and provide for me today. Today, Amadi. Today. Kick and stand here, Amadi. Today. I'm not here.
The only thing when you sabi for this life now, food and money. The one I give you yesterday, you don't squander and you don't come back. Say you want more.
Wetin you go understand say marriage na for better for worse.
God, they talk this thing. What thing you mean be for better for worse? Because they know you, they wear the shoe. You don't know where they pay you.
Yeah? Now because of the shoe, now make it they hit me. Now me buy the shoe give you. Amadi, go and marry your wife. Now you see Afoma, you say you like Afoma, say now you where you go marry. We follow you go marry am. No, they hit me oh.
Like which kind of thing where I put myself? You know they tell me go marry. You where everybody do all our age grades for this village don't marry. You where be say we they tell you make you marry, no marry. Wait, you agree? No be to dey spoil small girls for this village. The other time, if you don't carry them go on compete, you go carry them go backyard. Run and they do hide and seek. If I shoot you, die. Bah! If I shoot you, die. Bah! Now so I catch you on that step with Mama and Kechi Pikin. You say on the art action film on that step. They spoil small children. You don't even supposed give person advice because you know get anything where you want them.
Okay, that day where you catch me, I am taking my time. Bend down, select. I want to select my wife, my precious wife. If I call her mommy, you go call me daddy.
I better come up for you.
See, go and marry your wife, oh.
Don't they tell me that?
It's not matter of leave
I
this
don't
thing.
believe that because I tell you.
Why you don't go tell me?
Mama, I'm suffering. I'm suffering in that household. Your Afoma is in hell. Eh? Mama, and his mother is not helping matters at all, at all.
Are you serious?
Yes, I'm very serious. Mama, you know I will not lie to you now. Eh? That woman is not giving me peace. Every time, Afoma, leave my son. Afoma, you will kill my son. Afoma. My name is always on her lips.
Yeah? Afoma?
Mama.
Afoma?
Mama.
Do not allow any human being to frustrate you. Don't you ever. Are you listening to me?
Yes, now.
And I'm even
Mama, that one is never going to happen. Human being will intimidate me. Mama, that one will never happen over my dead body. Mama, do you know that I saw hell before I took that 5,000 naira from him I sent you last week? Hey! Amadi said he didn't have any money on him, but trust me, I made sure I brought out the money from him.
Good.
Yes.
I trust you, my daughter.
No.
What is it? What is 5,000 naira?
Ordinary 5,000 naira. Ordinary 5,000 naira to give to my own mother was a problem. Mama, the mother is disturbing me. The mother is my main problem in that house. I'll break her leg. Ha.
Good. Afoma.
Mama.
Don't worry. I'm coming to that house. You see that house? I am coming to that house. Volcano are moving. Full force.
Hey, Mama,
it is not going to be mother-in-law versus mother-in-law. Not son-in-law, not daughter-in-law again. Mother-in-law versus mother-in-law. And then we'll dig it out.
He is not the only one that has a mother. Mama, come with thunder, come with storm, come
everything.
With wind, come with everything.
Don't you worry, I am standing behind you, like a rock.
Like a rock.
I'm not sitting there, I'm standing like a rock. Behind you.
Mama, you need to come.
So don't worry.
You need to come soon. Imagine this morning, I told Amadi to give me money. Let me complete the little money I've been saving to buy just the cheap common human hair. Amadi refused. But I told him today that money must come out.
Of course.
His mother wanted to say, leave my son, leave my son. I said, no problem. By the time I come back today, if they don't give me that money, I will give them hair.
You don't worry. Don't worry. Don't bother yourself. We are going there.
Yes.
Full force.
Mama,
I'm moving. If you see the force I will use in coming, when I get to where that woman is,
run into her.
Both head and leg. What do they call that thing? Is it monkey in the monkey sandal or sandal in the monkey sandal? Which one you want? I will give it to her. Left, right, and center. What is wrong with her? Is she mad?
She's mad, Mama. She's mad.
Fine. This is going to be a football field. When I get there, she will go this way. Don't worry. I'm coming. Yes. That woman will see me in full force.
My husband is not back and he's unusual. I've been calling him, he's on his phone and he's not picking. Do you know where he is? Or did he tell you where he's going to?
Afoma. Azukwarogazo. Have you no manners? This your head? Is this Komkom head? Huh? Can't you see I'm eating? Or were you sent to disturb me so that this food will choke me?
Mama, why are you cursing me now? Eh? Now, did I do something wrong? I only asked you about your son's whereabouts and you're already raining insult on top of my head. I don't like you too, Mama.
Afoma, I don't know where he is. You know where?
You don't know where he is. Mama, you think I don't know that you know where he is? You think that Afoma does not know why Amadi is running? I know why he is running, no? He is running because he doesn't want to give me the money I begged him to give me to complete the money I'm saving to buy one human hair. Now, that is why he's running up here. No problem. Amadi is going to come back to this house. And Afoma will be here waiting for him. I go nowhere. Apona, I am here.
You will continue waiting for him till thy kingdom come. Wait on.
This man, but Amadi has not returned to this house since yesterday that I asked him to give me money to complete for the human hair I wanted to buy. And I've been calling him. Let me try to call him again. It's not picking. Amadi, you're not picking. And I know you are seeing this call. You're just avoiding my call. No problem. No problem. This woman must tell me where Amadi is.
Amadi. 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 Don't tell me you're still washing my car. Eh?
Okay, now I never finish here. Now him I won't wash now.
I don't get it. What happened?
Now water be no day, so I go pump water.
You go pump water. I don't get it. You by what time? What happened early hours that you used to pump water here?
I be one pump and come see say fuel no day for gen. Now I go buy fuel, come back. But I don't finish now. Now just make I.
Hey, don't waste my time. Don't waste my time. Rubbish.
Hello.
Hello, Amadi.
What's happened?
Amadi, so you've been seeing my call and you've been avoiding it, yeah? Just because I asked you to give me small money to complete the money I've been saving to buy human hair. Amadi, you have been seeing my call and you've been ignoring it since yesterday. Why? Eh? What's the meaning of this? Where are you?
No, they ask me where I am. Where are they? No concern you. I don't carry myself go where you no go use wahala kill me. Make I no die before my time.
What exactly do you mean by that? Eh?
No, they ask me anything. In fact, make I tell you, I dey for city. As me and you they talk now, na city I dey. Yeah? So make you no even bother find me. Where I dey now, you no go fit find me. Make you just dey where you dey. Make I dey here, jeje. If I die, say I marry wife.
Hello, Amadi. This man got the call on me. Hello.
I found my wahala, bundle of trouble. Anywhere she dey, wahala. I found my wahala, bundle of trouble. Anywhere she dey.
Wonder as they say will never end.
Yeah, why? You see me you were laughing at? Walking at church?
I'm laughing at myself.
So you and your son think you can use my head up here? Both of you think you can use my IQ, me that I have sense. Listen, let me tell you. Better tell your son, if he likes, let him run to Obodo. Let him run to the moon. He will still come back. Agaracha will come back. And I will be here waiting for him because Agaracha must come back.
So you think you can kill my son for me? You will not kill him. I'm all wrong there.
Mama, you better tell him to start running. Tell him to run because I will find him wherever he wants to. Even my eyes are everywhere. I am going to see him. Tell him he doesn't have money to go to the city and I will catch him. I will find him. It's a matter of time. Just tell him I will find him.
Find him and bring him back to me. You know that? My son will not die because he married a troublesome lady like you. Omamme, anompama, anofia, frogod. You will not see him anyway.
Oh my God. Wait a minute. Am I living with an extra person in this house that I'm not aware of? Ngozi! Ma! Mother, you called me. Oh yes, I called you. I need you to explain to me in a simple language what happened to the full pot of soup we made this morning. We talk on now. Eh? Did you say we? No, who are the we in my house? Madam, Oga, Amadi and me. Fine. How many people did you just counted? 4. Okay, fine. So you mean to tell me factually speaking, that 4 of us finished a full pot of soup with beef, with all the whole meat inside. Because I can still remember vividly the amount of food I had with my husband this morning. And ever since then, we've not eaten again. Yes! Ngozi, hold on a minute. Are you trying to tell me that you finished the remaining soup and all the meats inside?
No, I beg, I don't like you. I beg, no.
Moses, wait a minute. Did you fall from the sky?
No.
Why are you eating like as if you want to kill yourself? Do you want to commit suicide?
No.
Are you pregnant?
No, God forbid. No.
Oh my God.
I beg, I don't vex. I beg.
Really?
Again.
Girl, you need to help yourself. Gosh.
To say madam na bad person now, the kind slap where I supposed to chop. Hey, now that extra 3 plate of food where I give Amadi. Hey, Amadi, take time, oh. Take time, oh.
Has it gotten to this point? Amadi will now switch his phone off because he doesn't want to talk to me.
Nonsense. Person never start work. Person never really start work. Just few days last time. Then they come back and send money. No only me be the only married man waiting for this life. So I no go start. I no go even do the work, reach how many days, then they come and send money. Not be only send money, not to send fire. Only goes fire, now I will send for them. Send money. I don't blame them. I don't blame anybody.
My husband has abandoned me and run to the city, leaving me his wife here. Is it good? Is this not wickedness? Is this not selfishness? Is this man not a very wicked man? But God will punish you. God will punish you for me. Let me just try it. Hello? Amadi has started though. Amadi is trying me. Now I've been calling Amadi. It will ring. He will not pick. It will ring. Amadi will switch off. I know you are trying to, but I don't know if you try, if it's still switched off in your phone.
Is that supposed to be the greeting? Afoma, I am not ready for your quarrel this afternoon. Allow me to have peace. You know, go.
Mama, is that the only thing you're going to say? Good afternoon, ma. Mama, where is Amadi now? He's not picking his call. His phone is switched off.
Don't you think that your constant nagging could be the reason why he doesn't pick your call? Like I said earlier on, allow me to enjoy myself. Allow me to rest.
I found my wahala, bundle of trouble. Anywhere she did, wahala. I found my wahala, bundle of trouble. Anywhere she did.
Babe, you know, something weird has really been going on in this house. Like, I'm trying to figure it out.
What is the matter?
Baby, it's about Ngozi. You know, she's been behaving strangely lately. 1 minute, she's here. The next minute, I will literally have to scream my lungs out before she can hear me. And then I notice our food. It no longer lasts as it used to these days. Babe, it's not funny. Am I sounding crazy?
Not really, babe. What you said is right. I noticed same with Amadi. He's hardly in his duty post these days.
Oh, you noticed too?
Yes.
It's beginning to make sense to me right now. You know, I didn't want to jump into conclusion, but I think I get it. Do you think the both of them might be having something together?
Well, that I do not know. But all I know is that I want my baby to
on,
no.
I'm being serious right now.
Afoma, you are back. Please bring that seat and help me pick the beans. No gadira.
Mama, these beans can wait because I am tired. I am very tired. I am tired of everything. I am particularly tired of the attitude your son Amadi has been giving me. How can your son abandon me, his wife, and run away to the city without leaving me with anything he did not drop? Odemma!
Afoma, I have been tolerating you, this your nonchalant attitude, your insultive words, because of my son. If not, do you think it is easy to go to the city and make it immediately? It not say, allow my son to be focused so that he will make it out there and come back a big man.
Ma, say it's easy. It is very easy, because if it's not easy, Amadi would have sent for me to come to the city and help him. But because he's there enjoying himself, he does not need me. That was why he abandoned me here. Mama, that was how my first love abandoned me. Now Amadi has abandoned me without anything, and the worst is that he married me and he imprisoned me and left me here. Mama, is it fair?
Don't you think it's because of this your nonchalant attitude, because of this your insultive character, that makes them to run to the city? Change your ways. You will see my son coming back to you.
This is what you have to say. You will support him as usual now. Afoma is the problem. You will support your son, but no problem. Okwa city will contain all of us. Because that city, I will still get there. But when I get there, I will show Amadi. I have plans, and I will soon execute my plan. It will be surprise to everybody. I will get to that city and scatter everywhere.
Come back here. Come back here. My son will not die because he married you. And I will not die because my son married you. But if this is your prank to leave these beans, I will not cook and then you will start. You must do it. I'm leaving it here. You come and cook this thing, come and pick it.
Hello? Yes, sir. Just hold on, I'll send someone to meet you. I'm sorry, sir. Just hold on. I'll send someone immediately. Yes. They will meet you now. Okay? Okay, fine, sir. Don't just hold on there, please. 1 minute. Okay? Thank you.
So poor me. My own so poor me. I say make I ask her, why you sweet like this?
You like cow?
Tell me, I no go tell anybody. Why you sweet like this?
So you like cow?
I know like an I dey ask you. So poor me. Too sweet. For night, you come back.
Come.
Amade. 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 What's wrong with you? Huh? What?
No, get rats once.
You dey pursue rat? And the rat blocked your ears, right?
No, you don't block my ear. Now. Where you call? Now I hear. I call. Say my answer my organ.
Be careful with me. Be careful with me. Well, I want you to go to the market and get my laptop charger, a new one. You know John, right? John's shop. Go there, tell him that I need a new HP Pavilion charger. Did you hear what I said? HP Pavilion.
HP Pavilion.
I said, go to the market, tell him that you need HP Pavilion charger.
It's
okay. When you get there, tell him to call me. Okay? I've sent the money to him, but this is for your transport. Take this for your transport. Tell him to call me. I don't want you to come back here with a bad charger. Did you hear what I said? Tell him to call me. What did I say?
Tell him to call me. You hear what I said?
Hey,
what you they do for here?
I'm already the car washer.
My point of correction. I know be car washer again. What I be now? I important and
Look at so. What in the airport? With this baby, I've been approached to the airport.
You see what thing they do now where they village. When I say big man not to carry motor, they shame. You know say as you they see me so. I get 5 shops for main market.
You know me now.
I get duplex for this town where they see so. Because I climb back.
I beg help your brother. Now work I dey find out. I dey look for job.
You dey find job.
I dey find job.
Ha. If you don't see me here now, you go know say you dey find job. I beg where you dey stay for here? Where you dey go?
See, I don't even get destination. I just dey waka.
Now so when I come, I don't get destination till I find destination. I'll make you dey go. Eh? You go find destination one day. Yeah? After we go see first.
This one Amadi is sounding so serious. Could it be true? There is only one way to find out. Are you not seeing me here? Or are you blind? Are we quarreling?
It is you that is blind. Blind Batimo. You got it from. Eh? You saw an jelly like me. You pretended like you did not see me like a blind man. You went there to be so that I will waste my saliva. I don't know what is it. Okay?
Onye melugi jele. Afoma, I know that you are mad, but I don't know that you have bad mouth.
It is your mother that is there that is mad. It is your generation that is mad. In fact, both of you unborn children are mad. It is your mother that is there that is mad. Oh, yeah, Allah.
Ugo. Yeah, Mama.
Okay.
Mama. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Hey.
How are you?
Mama, I'm fine. How are you coping?
As you can see, I'm fine. Eh? I have not been seeing you around. Hope all is well.
Mama, all is well. Oh. Mama, I went to the city. Actually, that's why I'm here. I saw your son, Amadi.
My son?
Yes.
How is he? Hope he's okay.
Amadi is fine.
My own Amadi?
Your own Amadi.
Hey!
Hey. Mama, Amadi is now a big man. I'm telling you, Amadi owns a very big mansion with 2 shops. No more boy, what you kirikiri. Ogasa.
Ugo.
Mama,
did you see this with your eyes, Ko?
Mama, I saw Amadi with my own eye.
Amadi one. Hey! Himela. Okaka. Onyeberama. Himela.
Mama, Amadi.
Himela. This is a great and good news. Wait, come and sit down here. Mama. Let me prepare special meal for you.
Mama, don't worry. There is no need for that. I was actually going to see one of my friends, and I said, let me come and give you this great news. I know you will love it.
You might forget me. Come back next time. I will prepare a delicious and special meal for you.
Mama, it's not next time.
This is good news.
It's not next time. I will come back very soon.
I am waiting. Soonest.
Mama,
So it was good news Ugo was going to bring for me, but Afoma, be patient. He has the address of Amadi. How am I going to get this address now? Couldn't have gone far now. I'll go and Kago.
Afoma wahala, bundle of trouble. Anywhere she there, wahala go there. Afoma wahala, bundle of trouble. Anywhere she there, wahala go there. If we call her nagging woman, you not make mistake. If we call her nagging woman, you not make mistake. If we call her troublemaker, trouble na her fault. If we call her wahala woman, wahala. Afoma wahala, bundle of trouble. Anywhere she there, wahala go there. Afoma wahala, bundle of trouble. Anywhere she there, wahala.
This one you are running like a rabbit that his house just caught fire. What is pursuing you?
Did you fly? I just came out from the house and I didn't see you again.
Afoma, whether I fly or I jump is none of your business. Why are you looking for me?
I wanted to apologize to you. Please, I'm sorry. I was in a very bad mood though. A bad mood.
Okay. You was in a very bad mood. And you decided to transfer the aggression to me. Innocent to go.
I'm sorry. Now I'm sorry. Biko, let us put this thing behind us. Biko, I'm sorry.
Okay, no problem. Okay. This thing now is not behind us. Bye-bye.
Cherukwa no go. Hey, see, I overheard you said you know where my husband is.
Yes, Amadi your husband. When I met Amadi, Amadi was...
Wait. Calm down. Look, I'm not interested in how you met him. I just want to know his exact address. Give it to me,
You want me to give you Amadi's house address?
Bam, that's all.
Okay, no problem. I have to go to my house. Then I will now write it down. I'll give it to you.
Hey. Must you go to the house and write it down? Can't you remember it and just say it? Just
Don't
say it, I'll
stress
remember.
me. I don't have his house address offhand. When I get to my house, I have to lie down, sleep, wake up, think, before I will now write it down. If you want it, I will give you wrong address.
Bow.
You go to Kano or Sokoto.
No problem. I'll buy you more too.
I know one more.
Don't.
I know one Gala.
If you call up nagging woman, if you call up nagging woman, if you call up troublemaker, if you call up wahala woman, day in day out, apart to love, a former the nagging wife. She is troublesome, child. Afoma, you know one give and respect. Afoma, not to talk of peace of mind. Afoma, 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 wahala, bundle of trouble. Anywhere she goes, wahala, Afoma, wahala. Bundle of trouble, anywhere she there. If you call up nagging woman, if you call up nagging woman.
Where has this girl gone to? Eh? Is it because I told her that we will be going to the farm today? That was the reason she just disappeared. Nsobadero, Agaracha must come back. What a melumala, you must go and come back and still do that work. Or more KJT play. So bad. Eh? This girl. She can never be useful to anyone. All she knows is to shout, shout, shout. And I die on echo. So bad. Amadi, don't touch me.
The name you're calling me Amadi. Amadi is sounding like a Britain name. Stop telling me not to touch you because it's not possible. There is no way I will stop touching you. You see, in this house that we are living, it is not possible that me, Amadi, will not keep touching you.
Amadi, listen to me.
Amadi.
Amadi, do you know what you have done? Do you know?
The only thing I've done in this life, the only crime that I know, say me, I don't commit is because love. The way I take love you, you know, say you no go understand. You know I'm saying it, you know.
I'm pregnant. I'm pregnant. I'm not check up on my.
And I know say this thing where you talk now, na joke. But na very expensive joke for afternoon. They know they do that kind of joke for afternoon.
You are who is joking?
They joke. They joke.
Do I look like I'm joking to you? I said I am pregnant.
Make you know be say this thing when you talk now, say you mean Amo. You know mean Amabi?
How? Amadi, I am pregnant for you.
Pregnant for me? No talk this thing when you talk now. Because he not who they responsible for which pregnancy. Because the way they do sometimes, when they say if they send you go buy something, you stay long. Where make me tell you say like say you do something for outside.
Oh, what is that supposed to mean?
What are supposed to mean? Say who they responsible.
Amadi is you. Ndinwa, ogi na-enye m imaro. Eh?
How you go say
you are the one who
they use your voice for this thing when they talk. How you go say na me they responsible. That thing where I just do 1, 2, 3. As I put them, come out and put again, come out, put another one. Maybe that time where me I come. So that's more thing what I do. Now you say for who responsible?
Amadi, the only thing I'm here for is for us to find solution. If you ain't na kweba, you ain't
so no they talk this thing where they talk. As they talk and say the solution for waiting. I don't get any solution why I won't bring. So I don't get any solution.
I don't tell you finish you. You know consign me. You did not know that you have no solution when you were giving it to me. Okay, In my honey, you want a solution.
Day in day, up at the level. Afro money, nagging wife. She is troublesome. The sabu to the gisio. You know one give and respect. Afro wife. Not to talk of peace of mind. I found my wahala, bundle of trouble. Anywhere she goes, wahala. I found my wahala.
Madi, all these things you're saying, that's a fan. I am done saying what I'm saying.
If we call her nagging woman, if we call her nagging woman, if we call her trouble.
Who is that person? Down.
Amadi, I am the bad person. Oh yeah, now the jet, I am the one. Amadi, oh yeah, the browser.
Now the wrong planet in this. Let you go to.
Amadi. Amadi, I'm Patago. Amadi.
Where you from? Bring tumbler, come person out.
Amadi, I will drink wine. This is my house. I will drink wine. Amadi, open the gate for your wife. Open the gate. I don't forget, Amadi.
Wait, sir. How you carry location? How you carry location?
I told Mama I will find you. That I am worse than FBI up here. I will find you and I have found you. Open the gate, Amadi.
Chief, here you go. 4 person gate.
Amadi.
Wait there first. Wait there.
Amadi. Was that a woman I saw? Was my eyes spinning me? Eh?
How you carry locate here?
Amadi, was it a woman I saw?
Let's start from.
If we call her nagging woman, if we call her nagging woman, if we call her.
How you carry locate? I don't know at all.
It is true. I am here now. I am here. Amadi, it will not be well with you. It will not be well with you, Amadi. Hey! I am here now. Amadi, excuse me. Are you lost or something? Who are you? It is you and your generation unborn that is lost in Jesus' name. Amen. Hey! Excuse you. So it is you. You are Ghanaian. You have gone to your coven and tied my husband here in the city to forget his marital wife. He's in jail in the village because of your prayer. It's a bad job. I am here now. I am here to possess my possession. So you will go inside because I better in the very people and you get out of my house. Also.
Wait a minute. Who is this idiot and who even allowed you into my house? Who are you?
Idiot. It is you and your generation that is an idiot. You are a fool. My God has exposed you. I have seen everything, Amadi.
This place don't be feeling you go come and shout for you. You know where you did. You shout for you.
Amadi, if you know what is good for you, go back inside there. Go inside and tell that Akuna. Tell that Harlot to pack her things and get her going wound at them. Okay, you want to? Hey. Amadi, you want to pretend like you don't know me? Tell her to get out. Tell her to leave.
Woman, and how did she get into this house?
Oh, the mad woman, this woman, now my wife for village. So she just come. You never tell where she come. I did there, she can't come. So I even say after I go, come introduce her to you.
Amadi, so it has got to this extent. The daughter you have done just to my husband, you are not calling her madam. Eh?
Amadi,
Ma?
did you say this woman here is your wife?
That's what I see her move. By his grace.
This woman slapped me.
You dey mad? You dey mad? You dey mad? You don't kill me. You get my slap, my oga wife. You dey this?
Amadi, you're calling.
Amadi, you've already lost the job. I am here to tell you to pack all your belongings this minute and leave my house. I don't want to come back and see you.
Madam. Shut up! You don't make me lose my job. You don't crazy, so you don't carry this witch. Femi come here to make me lose my job.
Amadi, why are you wearing costume? Amadi, you can't deceive me. You cannot deceive me, Amadi. You want to deceive me, right? I know that this house is your house, and you want to deceive me so that I'll go back to the house.
So, person wey get house for my village. Now this kind of clothes they wear.
Amadi, I put costume.
Person wey get
costume.
In boxing they complete, or you know they complete.
Amadi.
The boxing they complete, or you know they complete.
Amadi.
Go police you.
My
job.
Amadi.
You want to use height to intimidate me?
Hello, babe. Hello. I cannot hear you. What's going on? Babe. Let me call you back. I'm driving, okay? Let me call you back. I'm driving. Hold on. Babe. Yes, let me call you back. I'm driving. Okay.
It's not my fault. Eh? Or fault. Worst case, we'll go back to the village together. After I'm your wife.
Is you and your family members that will go back to the village. You don't dare happy. Better way.
Amadi, what are you still doing in my house with your wife? I thought I asked you both to leave my house immediately. Do you want me to call the police? Should I call the police?
Hey, madam, I beg. No, madam, you never reach like that. I beg. If you sack me now, nowhere where I go feel fine work again. I beg.
Why you try Biko? Biko, forgive him. Biko, forgive us. These are not his fault. He left me in the village. That was why I came. Biko, Maria.
Woman, you have the nerves to slap me. It's really your guts for me.
I'm sorry.
Biko. Too bad.
No, Biko, why? Why you walk? I thought you were his mistress, that was why. Can you imagine? His friend lied to me and told me he has a mansion in the city. That was why I came, Biko. Wait again.
Madam, I beg. Forgive me. May she they go back to Utela.
Madam.
My mansion.
We go back to village. I gonna together.
Madam, I beg. Please, I've been a...
You know what? You both should just get up and leave my sight immediately. Leave. Leave my sight! What's he leave her sight?
Madam, is this sight or sight?
Okay, they say leave sight. Oh, you help you. Leave sight.
Bundle of trouble. Anywhere she there. Wahala. I found my wahala. Bundle of trouble. Anywhere she there. Wahala. If we call her nagging woman, you know make mistake. If we call her nagging, you know make mistake. If we call her troublemaker, if we call her wahala woman, wahala.
Amadi, you look at me now, Amadi. Hey.
They go back to village. Carry this your bag, go back village.
Amadi, you lie. You see me? I am not going anywhere.
You are going somewhere.
I go nowhere.
You go somewhere.
Amadi, I have come to stay.
You see this place, you no go feast there. You no go ever feast there. Make you go back to village.
Amadi is for better for worse, sorry.
Here we dey do better for worse.
Okay.
I don't leave you for that better. Find worse here. Now I make I start Gateman for you. So just they go back, carry this money.
Come on, carry
this money.
Amadi.
Come on your nyash for there.
Amadi, I'm not going anywhere.
Come on your nyash for
I am not going anywhere, Amadi. People. Amadi, I can tell you. If I fall on the ground, Amadi. If I fall on the ground, Amadi. Hey.
Okay. I go add and 200, it go be 620. Carry and they go back village.
It's not even up to the money I came with, but let's make it this one first. I am not going anywhere.
You must go.
Amadi, I am not going anywhere.
You go from here, go.
Amadi.
I'll break you.
Amadi.
I'll break you. I'm telling you now. Go back to the village. Madam, when they come. Oh my God.
Babe, what is the problem? Your mind seems to be far from here. What is going on?
Babe, I'm sorry. You know, my God, like something very, very funny happened earlier today. I don't know how to describe it.
Do you mind to share?
Hey.
What is it?
Maybe it's about Amadi and his wife. It's not something serious though. Just that she walked in, saw me, and mistook me to be Amadi's mistress or something. Without even allowing me to explain myself, this lady went off on me and started raining all sorts of abuses on me.
I don't get it. How come?
Babe, it was crazy. Like, I didn't see it coming.
She did what? Eh?
It's not that serious. She has apologized already.
Yeah, no. I think both of them, they need to leave my house this minute.
No.
I'll send them out.
No, babes. Oh my God, come on. It's not that serious. She didn't know who I was at first,
Okay.
So she actually thought maybe one of Amadi's mistress, and then she went off.
You're one of Amadi's mistress. I don't understand that. Even at that, baby. Listen.
That's why it's funny to me. It's funny, babes. Calm down.
Even at that, baby. I don't get it. Did I employ Amadi to come here with his family?
Babe, calm down. That's my fellow woman you're talking about, okay? I do understand her perfectly. She did it out of jealousy, and it comes with love. Listen, she must have missed her husband so much, and that's why she came. It's not something to worry yourself about. Let's just give them maybe a few days or probably a week.
Okay. Is that what you want?
Of course. It's not something serious. Why are you getting worked up?
It's fine. Okay. You win.
Of course. I always win. All I do is win, no matter what. No matter if I fall, I give it up.
Why are you touching me like that now? You just made my heart skip.
Only me go feel make your heart skip. I don't been they use eyes they find you since. My mind tell me say na here. Na you go there.
If you didn't find me, you no see me. You know, Mr. No one see you. You know go come out here before Madam go come out.
No, they fear.
I beg you.
Madam and Oga just come out. Na me open gates for them when they come out. So not only me and you na in the. No, me and you, but that one na matter for another day. I say make I come see you. So for me, the thing say, I say make we know how we go discuss about this your matter. Make we know how we go do am.
Which one be my matter? Not be my matter, na our matter. Because now you cause am.
Na true, na our matter. Cause na me and you na him do am. It's with me and you. No be lie. But wetin I want talk be say I want make you just come out the pikin. Na him be the thing wey be say. Wetin happen? Why you dey cry?
How you go tell me say make I come up pikin? No be you give me the belle. I don't fit come out am o. You don't know wetin abortion they do. But you say you love me now. How you gonna tell me say make I come up belle? You don't know wetin abortion they do. I no go school, but I know say abortion they kill.
I know say no be me. I know say na me. And the love wey I get now because I don't want to make me suffer. I don't want to make me suffer. If you look now, we get better job where we do. This same one way we dey manage. If madam find out, then they say we don't lose am. They go pursue us come out. Okay, money where be say all this money where they use go hospital, do at mental, anti-center, where the money they to give you, you know they. So now I don't want make you come begin the suffer, they do all those kind of things. Make we use now, we say the things still dey early. No waiting we fit do am. Now the best thing I tell you.
I know if you come up belle, now waiting they tell you be that I can't get rid of this baby. You should know what we'll do. Not
if you get rid of.
Come up belle, I beg. I know if you do am. I know if you do that kind of thing. I know fit. You won't kill me.
You no go understand though. You know how you won't understand, but me I know say make you understand them now. Because when it starts, oh my God.
I know if you do, I know if you come up belle. I don't tell you finish. I know fit. Maybe we'll find another thing we'll go do. No be to come up time. I know if you come up belle.
Amadi! I'm not here. I'm not. I came to this house. I'm not supposed to be looking for him. Amadi! Amadi! Amadi!
What? Why you dey shout? I don't tell you say here like here.
Yeah, no,
shout for like this for here.
Yeah, Amadi, because I'm hungry.
You're hungry?
Yes.
You see why I say make you go back village, you no go here. You're hungry. Me will never give myself food. Wait till me that. You don't hear me well.
What did you say?
Go back village. Go back village.
Amadi, I am not going to the village. Read my lips. I am not going to the village because it's for better for worse. So I am here to help you. Let us hustle together.
I don't tell you make you go back. See, okay. Who and Mama there for village? You leave Mama come here. They say you know
Amadi, me and you will go back to the village to take care of Mama together.
You and who they
me
go
and
back?
You.
Go back village. Make you go help.
Amadi, I'm not going anywhere. Amadi, come and look for food for me. I'm hungry.
Who
Amadi,
goes?
Game up here. Who goes where? Who goes where? Amadi, there's no. Amadi, look for food for me. Let me eat. Because
leave me make I do my work.
Amadi, I'm hungry. Fine food for me.
Make I clear road first.
Amadi.
Make I do my work first. Okay, you get bread where I remain inside. Make we go inside first.
Amadi, we're going where you're going.
On road for here. Wait in the other thing. Yeah, I get.
Amadi, look for food for me. Let me eat. I'm hungry. I will shout so. I will shout. Amadi!
Amadi! Amadi!
Madam.
Amadi, how are you?
Madam, fine.
What about your wife? I haven't seen her since the first day she came here.
Oh, she dey inside. Me and her with a battle. Cause me I tell her make you go back village. Say here where she come, I no like am. She come the verse for me. I dey tell her say you no fit stay here. Me where dey here, they fight wetin I go chop for my own belly. You come again. Make you dey village. I go dey find where they send something. Since you don't know where I dey.
Not worry yourself. Do not bother sending her back, okay? Let her stay here.
Madam, I don't want make she stay here.
I'm going to speak to my husband. We should be able to find her something doing in the city.
Madam, what she go do for village plenty? Make she go back.
Oh, you need a helper, okay? She needs to be doing something to be assisting you little by little. Don't worry, I'll speak to my husband. We should be able to get her something here.
Okay, madam. You talk but okay, no.
All right, I'm going out.
Like, you know.
Amadi, where is the food? Eh?
Wait first. I say maybe I come give you good news.
Amadi.
Maybe food.
Where is the food?
Wait, no be food matter. Na good news I carry come so.
Amadi, I hope that what you are about to open your mouth to say has nothing to do with Afoma. Go back to the village.
Wetin they do?
I hope it has nothing to do with it.
Wait first. Now, person never even talk. You don't did. Wetin they do you? Okay. Make I talk first now.
Okay, talk. One talk.
I don't know. You make I talk now.
Talk, Kwano.
Madam, call me. You can ask me how work fine. He asked me how my wife. Tell my wife then she did inside. She can't say she don't discuss with Oga. Can't tell Oga. Say him beg Oga. Say this my wife will come make the start something when she go feed they do.
This is the kind of thing you're supposed to be doing. If you behave like this, we will not be having any problem. You know I don't like problem. Hey! Yeah, this is the kind of thing I want to hear.
Again, wait again, I won't tell you. Nobody to tell you. I won't beg you. I beg. This family, where they see so, they're very, very good to me. They know they na good family where I don't see be this one. I beg. This thing where they say they won't start for you. Make you no go there disappoint them.
Amadi, stop it. What kind of talk is this one now?
Because
no, Amadi, what are you trying to say now? What are you trying to say? That Afoma is a troublemaker, Aurea. That I am a troublemaker, that is what you are trying to say.
See, now, where will they talk?
Amadi, please,
now my voice, now they down. Now you people, they hear.
Amadi, you will just do something small, good thing. You will just use this your bad mouth and spoil everything. Because be going.
Me, I don't talk my own, no.
Me, I don't talk my own, no. I'm going to start work.
Good afternoon, ma.
Are you okay?
I'm fine, ma.
But you're vomiting.
I'm just feeling a little feverish.
Have you taken any medication?
I'll do that later.
What about lunch? Have you made lunch?
I'm sorry. I couldn't do anything today, ma.
Sorry about that. Come with me so you take money for your medication. Come.
You said you were getting lunch when I called.
Yeah, babe. Ngozi has been sick. She couldn't cook anything. I came back and I was so hungry. I had to go get food for us.
Oh, she's sick?
Yes. I already gave her money to get some drugs.
Oh, you did that. But how can she go to the hospital instead of self-medication?
Maybe you're right. I'll give her money to do that tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Babe, I am actually worried because I don't know how I'm going to cope. Now Ngozi is sick. If you go to the kitchen, everywhere is messed up. And considering the time I come back, it's going to be difficult making dinner, you know. I'm just going to be fagged out. I don't know how to cope right now.
It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, but I thought you said that Maddie's wife needed a job. Why not step her off and let her stand for Ngozi?
Oh, wow. Baby, that's so sweet of you. You know, I've been thinking towards that direction, but, you know, I didn't want to say it to you first. Thank you so much. I am going straight away to Maddie to ask him to tell his wife to resume immediately.
It's fine, baby girl. Anything for you.
Thank you, baby.
Just do your thing. Interview her, then if she's fit, you step her up. Let her stand in for Ngozi till she gets better.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Alright. It's weekend already, so I'm waiting for you. Go and come back.
Wait a minute. You're waiting for me. What devious plan do you have in your mind right now?
When you're back, you will find out.
You are so naughty. Wait, please. I'm going out for a meeting. I do not need any interruption.
Okay, I'm waiting.
Stay focused.
Waiting.
Thank you.
Millie.
Babe, do not miss me so much. I'll be right back.
I'll wait for you, baby girl. Millie. Go and come back. I'm waiting for you, baby girl. Come back and take care of daddy.
You know the fit run away. I found my girl feeling again. Before you see, I found my don't see you. Her eyes see the sharp. Modern FBI. Like mother, like daughter. Anything they want, they get. Whether you like them or not. Fadipa diabolic you. I found my don't land you. Obatago kochiri. Negwana fona. One nyensobu. Negwana fona. One nyensobu. I found my wahala, bundle of trouble. Anywhere she did, wahala, I found my wahala, bundle of trouble. Anywhere she did, wahala.
Ngozi, the girl where they cook, no well. So madam say make I beg you, if you go fit cook, make you for the help. Because she know if you do anything now.
I hope you told her that she's going to pay your wife.
Now me go tell her that one. Which one are you going to pay my wife? Eh?
Amadi, I just asked you a question. Hope you asked her, are you going to pay my wife?
Why I go tell her that kind of thing? The food where they chop here since you pay them?
Amadi, the food that's where you they chop here. You and Owogi, did you pay them?
Me, at least me I they walk and I mean they open this gate. So why I no go chop?
Amadi, me at least I'm your wife. You should defend me. You tell them that you are going to pay my wife.
The only thing where you sabi for this life, you don't pass food and money. All the food where they chop, I don't know where they come out.
Amadi, I don't know
this
what...
money you don't chop big bread way big like this. Chop granite joint, drink coke on top. Still, I know they see them.
Amadi, don't insult me.
My friend, make you go inside, make you go there, help out.
Sometimes I don't even know if you have sense. You don't have sense. You came to the city to look for money. This is an opportunity, a job opportunity. You open your mouth and talk. Tell them, hope you will pay my wife.
I've make you help. Say the girl no well for now. Make
tell
you
them
help.
to help me and pay me money. You don't have sense. That is what you came here to do, to hustle. Ego now. They will tell you something. You just walk. Come and tell me.
Wait till I put myself in for how I carry do am. Yeah? That time they tell me pull out, I know you. Now see everything. Eh? If madam knows saying was it get belle, now him be say this thing where they fight for here, it don't finish now. They work, they go the kind cutlass where they go use pursue me for here. Now him be say everything don't scatter. Eh? This one say if I call my wife, we suppose they help. This witch why come ordinary to cook help the food where we say she go follow chop.
I found my wahala, bundle of trouble. Anywhere she there, wahala, go there. I found my wahala, bundle of trouble. Anywhere she there, wahala, go there. If you call her nagging woman, you know that. If you call her nagging woman, you know that. If you call her troublemaker, if you call her wahala woman, wahala. You never fit to run away. I found my guy for the licky. Before you see, I found my don't see you. I see the shop. More than FBI, like more than.
Afoma.
Chidi.
What are you doing here?
Here is my cousin's sister's house. I came to visit her. What are you doing here?
So you've not dropped that your useless and corny lifestyle?
What are you talking about?
This is my house. You see your life? So you are Maddie's wife?
Yes. I'm Maddie's wife. What other option do I have?
I don't get you. What do you mean by that?
You know exactly what I mean. You get me very, very well. Chidi, so this is you. Thank God in heaven that I have found you. You!
How are you? You're back already?
Yes, the meeting was cancelled.
Oh, really? That's fine. You're
How
welcome.
have you been?
I'm fine, baby girl. I'm fine.
You don't look it. You look worried. Are you okay?
I'm hungry.
Don't worry. I'm going straight away to the kitchen to see what Afoma has done and make your dinner.
Oh.
Immediately.
Thank you, baby
Don't
girl.
miss me too much. I'll be right back.
I'm waiting for you, baby girl. I'm waiting for you.
Wow. Look how she arranged and tidied up everywhere. My God. This is what I'm talking about. This Afoma lady sure knows what she's doing. And I'm definitely going to retain her. Oh yes. Afoma it is then.
Former. It be like say your brain don't dey leak. Eh? How you dey here? They talk to yourself. The thing what they say, madam say me you can't do. You never do. And you stand here, they say how now waiting.
Amadi, please. I'm not in the mood right now. I'm not in the mood. I'm in a thinking mood, please.
Which kind of thinking mood? My friend, make you go inside, go ahead.
I'm in a thinking mood. Allow me to think.
You stand like this for GRE.
How are you?
Madam, fine. She done the warm up to come inside.
No, your wife did a very good job. I'm really impressed, Afoma.
Thank you, ma. Thank you, ma. Thank you, ma.
Amadi, your wife is a good woman. She's going to remain here. I will retain her together with Ngozi. We'll pay her the same thing we pay Ngozi.
Thank you, ma. Thank you, ma.
Please, can you come help me out?
Yes, ma. Yes, ma. We'll come.
All right. Let's go. Thank you.
Okay, madam.
If you see temptation, recognize it. If you see temptation, make it know. If you know get it ear, you get it eyes here. Take and see it.
Did you tell our former where my son stays at the city?
Mama, the truth is that I didn't plan to tell her, but she persuaded me and I have to tell her.
Then why did you lie to me? Why did you have to lie to us?
Mama, I did not lie to anybody. Me, Ugo Nwachuku. I can't lie. It's not possible.
Ugo or whatever they call you. You lied to us. You lied to us about my son's status. That was the reason our farmer could not wait a second to travel to the city to meet him.
Mama, I don't understand.
You said my son is now a big man, that he has a mansion in the city.
Mama, if it's this one, Mama, it's true. Mama, I did not lie. Amadi, your son is now a big man. If you see his mansion, very big mansion. See, Amadi should come back to this village and contest for local government chairman. I will vote for him. I am already campaigning for him. Amadi,
hold it there. Next time, for your own good, before you give out information, try to verify it. Thank you.
Mama, if you like, believe it. If you like, don't believe it. Amadi, I know, is a rich man. Very big rich man. Look at mansion. Look at mansion. Look at Amadi. Amadi was walking like this.
Oh, really? You like it?
I love it.
Oh, wow. I'm happy you do. Afoma made it. She's so hardworking and she's such a good cook, you know.
Oh, really?
So I want to retain her. Yeah. To be helping Ngozi out in the kitchen and some house chores too.
Babe, don't you think the decision is so fast?
Fast? How? No, I don't think so. Amadi, her husband, has been with us for so long. He's no longer a stranger here. So, they're like family to us now. Yeah. Besides, Ngozi can't be doing everything.
It's okay. Let's do it then.
But babe, that was strange though. Why did you say that?
Nothing. I was like, she just came and it's nothing. Let's just eat, babe. Let's just eat. Babe, eat. Eat this one.
Why? But I'm eating.
Just eat. Eat. It's nice. You know that you're not going to stay here with us. You know, right? No matter how hard you try to impress my wife, I will not allow you to live here with us.
Well, Chidi, I have nothing to say to you now.
Yes. Because you have nothing to say. You have no reasons to stay here with us. I want you out of here. Did you hear what I said?
Chidi, I'm not going anywhere. You can't take me out. You know why? Because God by himself has already organized our meeting. So we cannot do anything about it. They say what goes around comes around.
Nothing goes around. And nothing comes around. You do not belong here. I don't want you here. So no matter how hard you try to impress us, you are not going to live here with us. I don't need you. Get your things ready. You will leave this house tomorrow.
I'm not going anywhere.
You will leave this house tomorrow. I have said it.
Okay.
Yes. I will take you out of my house, alive or dead.
God has already brought me here. No going back. I am not going anywhere.
Sweetheart, what are you actually saying?
What I'm saying is that I cannot keep the two girls. Afoma should leave immediately. Ngozi gets herself.
Wait, calm down. I'm actually surprised at you. Because we already agreed that Afoma should stay. Why this sudden change of mind?
Well, I gave it a second thought. I cannot pay 2 houses.
Okay, it's fine. If that is the case, I wouldn't mind paying Afoma's salary.
And why are you agreeing this with me? Why are you agreeing this with me? My say is final. I am the man of the house. She should leave my house.
Hey, is that why you're raising your voice at me? Like, do you have to shout at me? It hasn't gotten to that level.
That girl should leave, and that is final. I have the final say. That girl should leave my house.
Oh my God, like, what is wrong with you? What do you have against Amadi's wife? You're beginning to sound like you guys know each other from somewhere or something. What has the young innocent girl done to you?
And what sort of question is that? Huh? My annoyance is that you are arguing this with me. I am the man of the house. I have the final say. Don't tell me what to do in my house. She should leave my house.
All right, it's fine. Babe, I'm sorry. Okay? I didn't mean to make you angry. I didn't mean to argue with you, okay? Are you still angry with me?
Oh, yeah, I've heard you. It's fine, babe.
It's not fine. You're still frowning. Babe, come on. It's me. Okay, listen to me. I've heard you, but all I'm saying is, I know you're considering her salary. I'll take care of it. It's fine. I won't make it hard for you.
I know you have the money to pay. But I'm the man of the house. Respect my decision, please.
Amadi, I said you should leave me alone now. Okay, leave me alone. What man can work at?
You dey shout for here. What did they do this help? Huh? What did you make her leave you alone?
Amadi, I said I don't want disturbance. Leave me now.
You have to do this thing since yesterday and I don't like her more.
Yesterday night where could they catch me while I want cuddle? What do you do? I hold you, you just they come on my hand. Why you go do like that now?
Why you want cuddle? I said I don't want to. I don't want. I was feeling hot. So is it by force?
Then no, they tell me you don't want because I money I use marry you for a papa house. No, they look me for head because hey, you long past me. They tell me say you don't want. You don't want now waiting.
Oh yeah no. Oh yeah, come and carry me now. Carry me now. It's by force. This is by force. Carry me. Yeah, I'm this is morning. No, leave me. Let me use my head to think. What is it now?
See, if now so you want to do am now, you go back to him. First boss tomorrow morning.
Amadi! Look, the one that used to scatter my head is whenever me and you were arguing. Don't mention village. Afoma is not going to the village. I will not go.
You see, this thing where they tell you what to do, they do head like this because they long past me. Make you stop am. Make you stop am. This small job now where we say you get now, you don't enter your head. You don't enter your head. If it can't be me, where be chief security for this GRA. What you gonna do?
Amadi, Amadi, please. I am trying to arrange something. I'm trying to use, you don't have sense. Me, I'm trying to use my sense, but you're not helping me. What is it? Now leave me.
Sense. The only thing we're there for this your sense what they see. Now money and food. You don't finish.
Amadi, you are underrating me. You are underrating our farmer. But don't worry. Very, very soon, see my plans. It will start manifesting step by step. Don't worry, you'll see it.
All this thing where you just keep handing, go up and down. Because this work for you there. Have you? Me, you tell me where I leave you. No problems. Go there, go. Okay. No wahala. I no go talk. That time where you know well, my mind just dey do because I've been thinking say madam don't go know wetin happen.
Amadi, I'm still scared because I still feel like she's suspecting me.
Then make I tell you, make we comot this thing. Make we comot am. So person go figure rest of mind.
Amadi, I'm not interested. I feel like something will happen to me in the process. I can't.
Nothing will happen. Now just bobo liche. If we miss bobo liche drink, you no go even know say you get belle the following day.
I'm not fit. Besides, I'm not happy with you. You carry your wife go keep for village. Come see the one they use me. That kind of thing no good now.
No vex. Say I don't beg you. Na long story. Make you no vex.
You don't beg me. She been a beg go comot the belle. Wetin go happen to the pregnancy wey you give me? You tell me say you don't beg me.
But if you go agree, make you agree this thing while I talk. Make you do am. Make you do am. Instead, if when money come, when everything does settle, we go find way. But now make you for remove am. Tension dey high. You no go here.
I no fit. In fact, I dey go tell your wife.
No.
Ukocha, what are you doing here?
I dey find you. I dey find you for everywhere.
Who were you talking to? Because I'm very sure I heard voices.
Nangozi. I dey ask am if she see you. She can't say no. Say she no see you. She converse. They go inside.
I'm here now. So what is it?
Make we go inside. No be here. We go there talk. Make we go for our room talk.
Day in day out, Afoma the nagging wife. She is troublesome, child. So
fine. Girl, thank you. So how is your husband? My sister, he's still at work. What about you? How was work? Work. It's fine.
Excuse me, ma. The water.
Okay, drop it here.
Okay. You're welcome, ma.
Thank you. It's fine, you can go.
Thank you, ma. Thank you, ma.
You can go.
Okay, ma.
Don't tell me she is also your house help.
You're very funny.
It's not laughable. It's not funny.
Hey, listen. She's Amadi's wife. Though I've employed her to be assisting Ngozi, who hasn't been feeling well lately.
This person that just left here, Amadi's wife? Did you see her nose piercing?
Nose?
Do you mean
Amadi your Gateman or...
Of course. I don't get you. Girl, listen, you need to stop. This lady is very hardworking and a very nice person. Okay? This is what I need. I can't be everywhere at the same time. You know how busy I am.
I see.
Drink up, girl.
You just have to be very careful because I've seen things in life. A lot.
I don't get you. Where are you driving at?
Be careful, Choma.
Yo, don't worry yourself. I'm fine, okay? I know her. She's a nice woman. Believe me, you'll get to like her as well. Meanwhile, you promised to take me out tonight. So where are we going to?
My favorite spot.
It's on you, girl.
Sure.
If you see temptation, recognize it. If you see temptation, let you know. If you know get it here, you get it eyes here. Take and see it. Abiano bubu, abiano bubu, afama abiano bubu. Jezebel, ultimatum. If you give them chance, I make it fair. I found my this girl, I found my hey, yes.
Amade.
Oga.
Amade.
Oga.
How are you?
Oga, deal.
I can see my wife is not yet back, right?
Yes.
Okay.
He's never come back.
Please wash my car for me.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Use this to buy car wash. Then this for yourself.
Oga.
I'll see you later.
This man a correct guy. Correct guy. The man don't just get problem for this life.
She came to take her, give her chance. I beg it
Come in.
better things she want, then she reach out for her. She like better things. Well, no give her chance, yeah. Okay, make what give her. You get back what my boy. She is a desperate woman.
What are you doing in my room dressed like this?
Nothing. Okay? I just came here to say welcome.
Now get out. You heard me? I said get out!
Why are you getting angry? What did I do?
I said get out now! Get out. Get out. I said...
Hey!
Hey, babe.
Thank God your wife is here.
Babe, don't mind her, please. I want her out of my room now. Babe. Babe, can I talk to you? Babe. 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 What is going on? Eh? What's the meaning of this? Give me that key now. I said, what is the meaning of this? Give me that key. Give me that key. Give me that key now. I said, give me that key. Give me that key. No. Stop this. Can you stop this? Can you stop this? Leave me.
Hey. Are you okay? You were talking in your dream, saying leave me.
Oh. It was a dream, baby. It was a dream. I'm fine.
Are you sure?
It's okay, baby. Okay? Let's sleep, right? I'm fine. Your baby is fine, okay? I'm fine.
I'm fine. And how are you doing? How is everything going there? Are you serious? Hey! Bia. Play your card very, very well. Are you hearing me? Play it very, very well. I trust you now. You will not fail. You will not disappoint me. Don't worry. Everything is going to be okay. I promise you, you will not regret it. Yes, believe your mother. Yes. Okay. Bye. Oh. Take care of yourself. Oh. Yay. Okay.
By the time I am through with my plans, you will know who is who.
Who are you talking to?
No, ma.
Okay.
That dream was so real. Afoma must leave my house. My wife almost suspected there was something going on between us when I asked her out of the house. But I must find a way to kick her out of my house before she ruined my marriage. She must leave. Who is there? Didn't you hear me?
Good morning, sir.
I said, who is there? You're already in. Don't you have manners?
I'm sorry, sir. It's just that your wife insisted I come and call you because breakfast is served.
I've heard you go. I said leave. I've heard you. Go! You don't know anything. What sort of rubbish is this? Alright, babe.
Babe,
What's up?
what took you so long?
I'm sorry, I was attending to something.
Okay, your tea is made already.
By who?
Who else? I don't guess. Who else? Babe, you begin to act strangely these days. Who else will make your teeth numbing?
I'm sorry, I just wanted to know if you were the one that made it.
It's fine, I made your tea myself. I hope it's not too sugary.
Not really, I'm fine. I'm fine. I think I need some hot water. I need some. Feel free.
Okay. Are you busy? I want you to come with me. There's something I want you to say right now.
Hey, can you calm down, babe? I am busy. I'm trying to sign some documents. What's the problem?
Hey, please, I'm not going to take your time. I just want you to see something. It's very urgent. I just want you to see something right now.
Please come with me.
Can you talk to me? What is it?
Babe, I'm not going to take much of your time. Please, can you come with me?
I hope our former has not said anything to my wife.
It's okay.
Let's go, please.
My own don't finally finish. Waiting again, I remember. Madam don't finally find out. And me say everything we have been fight for. You don't finally finish now. What's I tell you? Know say if they tell people something, they no go ever agree. I tell this girl, make we do this thing. She don't agree. Now everything now for my head now everything don't land. Everything don't cast now. Wait, nobody go fit tell me say no be village people. Now no be them do this thing. Not them. Cause I just live my life jeje. Village people and this still where I carry for legs. You know the hear word. Don't see what I say again like this.
Ngozi, before my husband and I would like you to repeat exactly what you just said to me. I will slap you. I need you to say exactly what you said to me. Repeat it.
Huh? I'm pregnant.
What? You're pregnant? How come? You're pregnant for who?
She refused to say.
You're pregnant for who? Talk!
Please. Speak, idiot! Speak!
He's my friend.
Your friend? And who is your friend?
His name is Emeka. I visit him sometimes.
Wait a minute. Jessica, you mean to tell me that you've been having an affair under my nose, outside this house? Hey! Sweetheart, you heard her. It's now obvious we are no longer safe in this girl's hands. No, this girl has to leave before she kills us. You are leaving my house immediately. Now! Please kill you there. Who should not send you away? Do you know how sad your parents are going to be? Do you know? I am going to send you away. When you get home, you tell your parents exactly what got you sent out.
Hey.
Shame on you, girl. Shame on you.
Please don't send me away.
No, you
please,
are leaving.
Ma,
As I wouldn't want to be held responsible if anything bad should happen to you. Big shame on you. I am highly gutted.
Sai, I heard that Ngozi is pregnant.
How that one take concern me?
It concerns you. It concerns you because I had Dragima. You are my prime suspect. Because it is just the two of you in this house before I came. Oria.
Okay, so you know here when she talks saying Emeka give am belle?
Emeka gini.
You know hear that one, Abi?
Emeka can hear anybody on Aya Dragima. Aya Dragima. Okay. Let me go and see.
Come on. You see this thing where they talk say no be me give this year belle. You see if they go outside go they do another thing. Who be Emeka now? Who be Emeka? You see anyway. You see this my mind. This my mind know they lie to me. You know they possible. The only time where this my mind lie to me now when he tell me say Sunderland go win a PSG for their home and I go play them away. Now only be it. But you see this my mind, you know they lie. I know say you get some kurukere waka way they do for this house. You see this one when they say they go send you message. The other time when they say make you go buy shelters and fruits for Oga. What will happen? Just for a shop here, you go there, stay for 2 hours. They ask you say this shop no open, this one open. And later go there, come and say the shop open. So another man, na him give you belle, he come talk say na me.
Which other man?
Who you dey ask that one? Who be Emeka? Who be Emeka?
No be you give me belle. I lied to them so that I will not implicate you. You know never I want to free.
So you...
That was it, my sister. She left me no option than to send her packing. And I did exactly that.
Chioma, do you remember how I warned you the very day I saw her in your house?
You did, my dear. But who would have believed that the innocent, quiet-looking Ngozi would be sneaking up in my absence to the extent of having an affair outside my house?
So, did she take you to see the almighty Emeka?
For where? Hardened criminal. For where?
Are you sure she told you the truth? Because how can she be having an affair outside your home, under your nose, without you finding out all those while?
Well, I kind of think it's possible, considering the fact I'm hardly at home. You know? I'm not always at home.
So as it stands now, Amadi's wife will take over her position.
Of course. Exactly what it looks like. In fact, I've already instructed her to. Yeah, she's more industrious than the stupid Ngozi. Since she wants to taste the village life again, let her go back to where she belongs.
The way you speak positively of her, you seem to trust her so much.
Listen to me, Sandra. This does not have anything to do with trust. I'm talking about someone who can deliver. Okay? I know what I saw in her. She's very industrious. You see, Afoma? With Afoma handling my home affairs, I can be able to be doing my outside stuff. Yeah. I need someone very capable to be helping out, not running up and down with everything.
I understand. And I don't want you to see it as if I'm always speaking negative of her.
Listen, I understand you. I know. I do. Trust me. I know you're watching out for your friend. But I understand. I've already asked her to move into the main building to make her work easy for her. What?
Is she moving in with her husband?
I wouldn't know.
Chioma, if that girl is moving into the main building like you said, let her move in with her husband. I have my reason.
Hey! Oh my God! This one you're back early. What happened?
Hey, I want to understand something. Who asked her former to move into the main building?
Oh, I did. Any problem?
You did?
I just to make her job easier for her. That's why.
I do not understand. You took such decision without informing me? Why will you do such a thing?
Oh, babe, she'll be moving in with her husband.
Do you know the implication of what you just did? Do you know the mistake you're about to make?
What mistake are you talking about? I said she'll be moving in with Amadi, her husband. He'll be sleeping here when he closes.
I do not want to argue with you. Send her back to the Gateman's house. Immediately. Do it now.
Hey,
I am done with you.
Use your brain well. You will see.
What is wrong with my wife? Huh? Does she want to put me into trouble? How am I going to manage this? I think that girl must leave my house. Oh yes, she must leave my house. I cannot contain this. I don't want her here. I don't want to enter into trouble.
Babe, I am very sorry. Please forgive me.
You heard what I said. She will leave my house this minute.
Okay, it's fine. I'm going straight away to ask her to move back.
Better now. Do it immediately. Okay. She should leave my house now.
No problem. I'm going to do that straight away. But please, I need you to forgive me.
Babe, can you do what I said now? Can you do it now, right?
Yeah.
Go now and do it, please.
Okay.
She should leave my house. I don't want to see her anywhere close to my house again. Did you hear that? Go and do it now.
I need you to forgive me, please.
Okay, I've heard you. Go and do what I said. Thank you. Please. Thank you. What is all this? Huh? Who is it? Yes, who?
Hello, it's Afoma.
Afoma. How did you get my number?
That's a story for another day. Listen to me carefully. I heard everything you told your wife about me staying in the main building.
What? How dare you spy on my wife and I?
Why are you shouting? Eh? I am the one that called you, so you have to listen to me. Listen, you have two options. Throw me out of the main building, no problem. But just know that I am going to tell your wife everything about us, including our son.
What? Listen.
Look, I'm not done talking. I am the one doing the calling here. You are going to go back now and tell your wife that you have changed your mind and you will allow me stay in the main building. Else, I will spill everything. You know me.
Afoma.
I'm off here.
Did she say, son? Afoma, you are out to destroy my happy home. No, I'm not going to allow that happen. I'm not going to allow you bring disunity between my wife and I. I will not allow that. That will not happen. Hey, your son. Your son.
Hold it there. Where they come from?
Amadi, I am not in the mood. Sharon knows.
Come on, make you stay here first. If I ask you questions, maybe they answer me. But no say that chief security of this place. Now they ask you questions. Now, where do they come from?
So I'm supposed to answer you. I am now answerable to you.
Make you know say the first day where you come here. Now me where be Amadi. Now I open this gate. Where you open anyhow they enter so. Now me open up. Where you throw bag with tumbler inside person house where you never enter. Now me we open up.
Okay.
So anything we ask you, make you answer me now. Not the.
I want to understand that you are blocking like I cannot pass now. Yeah. I cannot pass now. Amadi, it seems like you have forgotten that we had an agreement. That we shout now and we tell madam that it was you that impregnated.
Go inside.
Amadi, stop.
Come on, go inside. Just know say anytime when you walk out, make you
no here. Okay. Oh God.
Ma, I'm talking for you. Sorry, ma. I want to do something for you. Okay, it's fine. Please, there's something I want to talk to you about. I hope you don't mind, okay? I really do not want you to feel bad at all.
Feel bad? No, ma. I'm a servant. I don't have any rights to feel bad.
Okay, it's fine. Thank you for your understanding. You know what? I don't have any problem with you at all. It's about my husband.
Did I do something?
You don't have any problem because you do not know the truth yet.
No, not at all. He didn't do anything, alright? It's about the new place I gave you. So, I don't know.
Babe.
Good afternoon, sir.
Yeah, how are you? Can I talk to you, please? 1 minute.
No, I'm talking to Afoma. I'm not done.
Just 1 minute. Please.
I'll be with you later. But
hey,
let me finish up.
Few minutes. You come back to her, okay?
Okay, fine. Afoma, I'll be right back. Okay?
Gradually, I am getting there. My mother needs to hear the latest. But let me wait first.
Did you tell her anything?
I was just about to tell her, then you came out.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Suspend it, okay? Do not tell her anything.
Why?
You know you're my wife, right? You know I love you so much. I saw how hurt you were when I shouted at you, and I wasn't comfortable with that.
Oh, baby, it's fine. I'm fine.
As a good husband, I wasn't even supposed to shout at you. I should respect your decision because we are one. What God had joined together, let no man put asunder. I'm so sorry for shouting at you, okay?
Thank you, baby.
But I've decided to respect your decision, okay? I do not want her to go. She should stay. Since it's your decision, no, she should remain at the main building, okay? Babe, I said, I'm giving in 100%. Whatever that is your wish, I will respect that. As a good husband. You know that, right?
Babe, I know. Listen to me. You're my husband and your decision is final. Okay? Let her move back. There's no problem. I'm not angry.
My decision is to respect your wish.
Okay.
Yes. Just on one condition.
Okay.
I want her to move in with her husband. It's better. Okay?
Alright.
Tell her that.
Okay.
You know I love you.
I love you too. Thank you.
My baby.
Let me go tell her straight away. Thank you.
Mary. I wish I could get rid of that idiot before she destroys my sweet home.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. I was even on my way to your house.
To do what? Eh? You are on your way to my house to do what? I beg. I'm not ready for your many stories this afternoon. Please.
Are we quarreling, in-law? You are my in-law. I know Sebuoku.
For your information, we are no longer in-laws. We are no longer in-laws. Your son will tell you the full story later.
But Afoma is still with my son in the city. She's living with my son.
You heard me! You heard what I've just said. Your son will tell you the remaining of the stories.
If you see temptation, recognize it. If you see temptation, make you know. If you know get it here, you get it eyes here. Take and see it. Obiano bubu, Obiano bubu, Afama Obiano bubu. Yes,
it's not still picking. Huh? What is this? Why is it that Amadi is not picking my own calls? Could it be that Afoma has put him into problem or what? I'm still trying to understand the meaning of all that Mama Former told me. Eh? Not still picking.
Mama, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. You just came at the right time.
What happened? This one you are thanking God that I'm here.
It's about my son. Do you know if he's having problem with the wife?
Mama, I don't know. I don't know anything about Amadi now. In fact, I've not even seen or heard from Amadi ever since I met him in the city. Tegunu.
Hey, somebody. When will you be going to the city?
First thing tomorrow morning, early morning bus.
Thank God. See, if you get to the city, try and find out what the problem is, Beacon, and get back to me.
This one is investigation errand. But no problem, I will do exactly what you say.
Okay, it's so bad.
But Mama, who told you they are having problem?
Someone told me. That is why I want you to verify and get back to me.
Okay, no problem. I will do exactly what you say.
It's okay.
Amadi.
This kid, this year will not put my son into problem. I'm gonna
This woman said Amadi must move in with me. I am sure that this idea was Chidi's idea. That is the only condition for me to move into the house, but it will not work. It will not work.
You know, say this our God, he get as if they do something. You see this God of Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego. If you want to do something like this, you no go even ready. You go just do one. I don't be ask myself when I go fit the inside this house. They watch wrestling. When I go fit, they watch Mysterio and Roman Reigns. Now today our guy just call me, say make I pack my things, come they live inside here. Make I know they stay there again. Say now here. I go from the operates, they go for gate.
I said it. I knew it's his idea.
Make we go help me pack some things. Make we go now.
Amadi, that is not going to happen. You are going to stay at the security post. Why me, a former? I will stay in the main building. That is how we are going to do it.
Why?
Why? Because I don't need you anywhere around me.
Maka, why? Which one be you don't need? I know be your husband. What do you mean you don't need you? You don't need anywhere around me.
Amadi, I said I don't need you around me. I don't want to shout.
I don't need you around me now. Waiting me that. Waiting that one mean? Eh? Wait, you see all this thing where we say if you reach, you go the open eye like wait. I don't understand though. You don't forget saying na me will be Amadi. Now I make you they wear this clothes where they wear.
Amadi, I don't have power for you this afternoon. Listen to me. Let me tell you what we're going to do. Are you going to listen? Because I will not repeat myself.
Make sure say what you want talk now.
Amadi, this is what we are going to do. See, you are going to go back inside. When you go back inside, you tell Madam and Oga that you will not move into the main building. And that your reason is that you are very diligent to your job. And your job is the security post, the gate, to look around this compound. So you want to stay by the security post so you can do your job very well.
If you like, make you do eye like this. Do eye like this. If you talk from now till tomorrow, I no go hear anything where they talk. This is where they talk, you no get sense. Now you be my Oga. Where give me the job. Now you they pay me salary. Where I go just go tell and say waiting.
I will just go inside now and tell Madam that Amadi impregnated Ngozi. Finish. End of story.
Wait, now waiting you want they use the hold me for work now, Abi? You see, you know be better person.
Amadi, please don't.
You know be better person.
Agreement is agreement.
No, you and who get that agreement?
Amadi and you had an agreement. We did not sign it, but you said it to your mouth and we have already agreed on it.
What thing we agreed?
That you will not put your mouth in my business. My business is inside this house. Your own business is by the gate.
I put mouth for your business.
You want to come inside the mansion? That is my business.
Na me, not be me there. Oga call me, make I call enter inside.
Amadi, your business is at the gate. You will stay at the
my
gate.
business now. Oga tell me make I enter inside, and now what Oga tell me now I go do.
You will not do as I've said.
Find your eye.
Okay. Don't worry now. We will see. We will see.
Now you they pay me where you go tell me what to do.
Okay.
I go pack my things.
Okay now. Let me see you inside. You want to put your eye in my business, Amadi Opia? No problem. Nyashandam Dayagi.
What are they do for you now? Why this girl would control me all the time? You can't be say I no be man. What's it be all this one?
Amadi, what are you doing here?
The thing is say, he get waiting day in my mind. who are saying make I come.
You can suspend it, babe. Let's go.
No, babe. Let's say his mind. What's in your mind?
The thing me say, that thing wey dey in my mind, e good as you say make I talk am. Because if I no talk am, something will spoil for this beautiful family.
Go ahead, speak. We're listening.
Okay. You know, this is my work, what I dey do. As chief security for this house. I suppose dey where I dey work. You know, go good say where I dey work, I go leave and come out. If anything, person shout, person blow banger, armed robbers come, I no go fit take cover, no as I go carry protect everybody within the house. So if I can't leave and come they stay for here, live in the Gateman place, I suppose it no make sense. Now I say, make we think I'm no sense.
Hey, shut up! I said shut up!
Hey.
I've told you what to do. So go to your duty post and discharge your duties accordingly, right?
Babe, what is wrong with you?
Hey.
Listen, Amadi is actually making some sense here. He's saying the truth.
Get out.
Eh?
I said get out!
Babe, you should think about...
Okay, but make you reason this thing while I talk. Now for everybody.
Get out! Out! Out!
Babe, listen to me. You really do not have to shout at him like that. He's making some sense. Think about it too. He's saying the truth.
Babe, I don't care what you have said. Babe, I make orders. His duty is to obey it. Let's go. Please. Let's go. Now.
Please.
I was knocking, but you weren't answering, so I came inside.
Are you serious?
Yes, ma. Lunch is served, ma.
What is that knife doing there?
Hey, knife! I told you. Let me just take it out. I wonder how we got here. Eh?
Please, take it out.
Yes, ma. Lunch is ready.
Hello?
Mama should not try me in this house.
Should not try me. What are you doing here?
You're in the house now.
I told him not to move in here with him. He understands it.
I don't get it. He disobeyed my orders?
Chidi, Biko, leave Amadi alone. Hapa Amadi, if he moves into this room with me, you will not like my next action. You won't like it at all. Me money.
500,000 naira. Please leave my wife and I alone, please. Okay? Take this. Go to the village, set up a shop. Buy goods, okay? Just start up a business. Help yourself out, okay? Let me tell you something. If you need anything more, call me. I will assist you. I will assist you till you get better. I will assist you till your business blossoms.
I don't need your money. It is you that I want.
Can't you see? Look, just divorce your wife. I'll forgive you for everything now. I'll just take you out.
Stop it. Stop it, please. Are you out of your mind? Can't you see I'm married? I should divorce my wife? I don't understand. I will not do that, okay? Please, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it.
You will not do that, right? Look, Chidi, I give you 7 days. 7 days to tell your wife about us, or I will tell her everything. Trust me, I will. Now just get out of my room.
I cannot ruin my marriage because of you. I will not dare try it.
Your marriage is ruined already. You just don't realize it. What you have is me, and I have you.
If you see temptation, recognize it. If you see temptation, regular. If you not get it here, you get it ICO. Take and see it.
Are you okay?
Babe, oh my god. Afoma is such a fantastic cook.
Oh yes.
I know since she came here, she's been making delicious soup, delicious meals.
I agree with you.
My god, she hasn't missed any.
I agree with you.
You know what I'm thinking? I'm actually thinking we should increase her salary.
If you give them chance, I'll make it fair.
Can you close your mouth and look behind you? The woman you are praising is about to destroy your marriage.
Are you with me? I said we should increase her salary maybe by 5%. Yeah, 5% is okay. For a start, for someone that is very hardworking and a good cook, you know. Are you here?
Yes, babe.
You're not even eating.
No, I'm eating.
Babe, are you okay?
Sure, I'm fine.
Okay, so what do you say about my suggestion?
Which?
Wait a minute. You mean to tell me you weren't paying attention all this while? What is wrong with you? Are you okay?
Not really, babe. It's just that one of my customers he's owing me, so I'm just trying to figure out in my mind how to get the money back from him. So I really need that money.
Oh, that's okay, babe. That's okay. All right. You should not worry yourself over that, okay? Just let's enjoy this moment together. Eat, babe.
It's fine, baby.
Okay?
It's fine. I'll eat.
Don't let it bother you.
It's fine, baby. It's fine. It's fine. And what was the reason for that rubbish you displayed there?
Rubbish. Chidi boy, you were enjoying it. Weren't you?
You don't want to answer me, right? What if my wife turned back and saw that rubbish you were doing? Eh?
Chidi, what are you talking about? You know that I love you. I love you very much.
Stop this. Stop it. Stop it.
What do you mean stop this? Stop this? You know I'm not going to stop. I will never stop. I'm just getting started. Yes.
I can see you are insane. I don't need this drama in my house. I'm a happily married man. Did you hear what I said? Eh? Let me warn you. Let me warn you.
Okay.
This will be the last time you will display such rubbish in my house. I said it, and you heard me loud and clear.
Chidi, just starting. Besides, I forgot to tell you, my mother is coming next week, and she's coming with our son, Obom. And before the 6 days I give you would have exhausted, I am sure you would have told your wife about us.
Tell your mother I don't want to see her. This is my house. I detect what happens here. Tell your mother I do not want to see her here. Tell her I said so.
But she will come.
I don't want to see her.
She will come.
Then watch me.
She's going to come.
I don't know why a former go say make I no join her for the main building. Nah, she don't forget me. Eh? The only time where they see her now when she bring food come. That girl get wetin she dey do. He get wetin she dey do or she won't do when make she no one make her there around her. I got to do something. I no go feed the here. Water go enter my eyes. No, water go enter, but soap. Make soap no for enter my eye. Who be that? What I mean? Come, what you they do for you?
That mean you carry life, that mean you like it. Eh?
Me? Hey, come, this thing where you just talk now and wait till I ask you, how they carry relate?
Amadi.
But what you they do for you?
No, they shout give me. This is not your own. No, they shout give me. I have a message from your mother. I come to see you. So calm down.
Message from my mama?
Yes, we need to talk. It's very urgent.
Baby, you sounded really worried over the phone. Reason I ran out to come and see you. Hope all is well.
How is your husband?
He's fine. Are you okay?
I've been worried since I woke up this morning.
Worried about what?
It's about you, Chioma. I had a terrible nightmare about you last night. You and your husband were having issues, a very strong one that he refused to listen to anyone.
Are you serious?
Yes, I am. It even got to the extent that he asked you out of his house.
This is very funny. Girl, no way a thing like that will happen between me and my husband. Not with my cheating. Excuse me. Listen to me. Not like I'm finding it funny or something, but come on. You know, dreams can be meaningless sometimes. You know?
She don't say that. This particular dream might be a revelation. Huh? Please, I want you to pray over this.
Sandra, there is no way in the entire world that my husband, I mean my Chidi, would throw me out of our house. He is not a monster. I know who I'm married to. That would be the last thing he will ever do to me. So please come off it. It's just a dream, you know.
Listen, Chioma, I know you both love each other.
Oh, excuse me, my dad. He's calling me. I haven't spoken to him in a while. Wait a minute. Hi, Dad.
If you see temptation, recognize it. If you see temptation, make it know. If you don't get the ears, you get the eyes. Take and see us. And
what's the meaning of this? I don't get you.
Relax. Relax. Your wife is not home.
Hey, stop
She's
this.
not coming back.
Stop this. I told you to stop dressing like this in this house.
I'm a married man. I don't like the way you are dressing in this house. I've warned you. Stop wearing these skimpy clothes in this house.
Pretending. Chidi, you and I know you want to take me. Let's just go to the room. Just take me, all of me.
Hey, stop it. Stop it. Please, stop it. Stop it. I can see you do not want to respect yourself in this house, right?
Chidi, wait, is it because I've been quiet? No, you're shouting at me, you're raising your voice at me because I've been quiet up here? Have you forgotten so soon? What you put me through?
What did I put you through? Tell me, what did I put you through? Okay. What is it?
See, I don't want you to think I'm rushing you. No. I just want to know where this relationship is going to. Because I don't know. I want to know if you're playing around with me or if you love me. Do you really love me?
Why your mom? I really love you. Oh, yes, I do. And I want to assure you that I'm not playing around with you. I love you. You are the best thing that had happened to me. You are the sunshine in my darkest days. I'm not playing with you, I'm serious with you. And I will always make you a proud woman.
I love you too, Chi. I'm just worried about my father. You know, he doesn't accept our relationship, so I'm worried.
I know. I have a suggestion. I don't know if you agree to it.
What is it?
Get pregnant for me. Oh yes, carry my child. With that, your father will have no other option than to accept me marrying you. You know the way things works here. They wouldn't want you to have a child out of wedlock. Accept me. Let me make you a woman. Let me get you pregnant. Your father will accept. Okay? And by so doing, you will become my wife. You will become my baby. I will always be there for you. Just get pregnant for me, okay? I'm not rushing you now. Take your time. Think about it. Okay?
Afama, are you ready to talk now and tell me who impregnated you?
Yes, Papa, we'll talk.
No waste my time.
Okay.
Talk now, otherwise I will destroy your body with this skin.
You talk.
Don't waste your time. Talk now, tell me now, who is it? Who did it? Shady. That same boy. Shady. That I want you to stay away from. The same boy. Shady. Has she told you impregnated her?
Yes.
She told you?
Yes. She told me who
and what did you say?
What will I say? The person who impregnated her is ready to pay her bride price. It is your support that they are waiting for.
I am disappointed in you. I will never allow my daughter to marry from that family. Never. Never. No. Look, you are the cause of all this war. The same problem, like mother, like daughter. I've told you, it will never happen in this family. She will never marry from that family.
Be mindful of what you say.
Over my dead body.
And what you say. You know, you are holding care, you are bouncing mighty ego. You want to beat this flag because she's pregnant. I want to beat the pregnancy out of her. Continue. You are dancing. Okay. When you see the person who gave her pregnant, will you?
When it is time,
dance to that.
I will dance to the church. You are the one to spend that. You. Yeah. See the way you are stretching the cane. Like you want to die. Are you flogging Nama? Or you are flogging human being?
My hand.
So sorry, okay? Sorry. Hey.
Hi.
Sorry. You mean your father did this to you?
Yes. He went very mad the moment I told him I was pregnant.
Sorry, okay? I'm so sorry about this. Did you tell him that I'm the one responsible for the pregnancy?
Yes, Chidi. I told him, but what? He swore that he would never be alive to see me marry into your family. Chidi, I am worried. I know my father. He's very stubborn.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'll handle this, okay? These two shall pass. I told my uncle about it. I told him everything that happened. And he promised me that he would talk to some elders who will go to your father. I'm sure we will be able to convince him. Okay?
Okay, but I'm still worried. Are you sure my father will listen to them?
I'm sure. The truth is that he has no option now because you're carrying my child. Okay?
I needed to see the size of the cane.
It's okay. It's okay.
You think impregnating my daughter will make me allow you to marry her? You are just deceiving yourself. If I see you anywhere near my house, I will kill you.
Only you and you alone can change this your situation. Only you and you alone can change this situation. It's all your fault. Don't lay blames on anyone. Don't lay blames on anything. Don't lay blames on anyone.
I told you. I told you to work, eh? Yes. My uncle and some elders, they came, they were able to convince your father.
Really?
Yes.
Wait.
Let me tell you something. I came with some drinks and cola nuts. They are marrying with it now. They're enjoying it. Your father accepted everything.
You're telling the truth.
Yes, I will not lie to you.
I trust you.
Very soon, eh? I'll come and pay your bride price.
But Chidi, you have to come quick. The earlier the better. You know very soon I will start showing.
You start showing? I can't wait to. Don't worry, huh? Don't worry yourself. Don't worry. Huh? Yeah. I love you too, baby girl. Don't worry. Huh? I'll take care of you.
You think I don't know you are dodging me? You've been avoiding our house since you have not been able to raise the money for the bride price, okay?
Not really, babe. Of a truth, there is a job I'm pursuing, eh? Once I get it, I'll come. I promise you, I'll pay for the bride price and I'll even give you more money.
More money. Are you not ashamed of yourself? Hey! Are you not ashamed? There is a job you are pursuing. So wait, I should wait for you to continue pursuing a job that you don't know when you are going to find before you give me the little money I asked you for my upkeep. Eh?
Baby, you need to calm down, okay? You need to calm down.
Osi, calm down.
I said I'm pursuing money.
You are pursuing which money? I should calm down what? Calm down for what? Why will I calm down? Eh, Chidi? Give me small money. Let me buy small provision. You know,
little things that pregnant women take so that I'll look healthy now. Is that one a problem?
Mama, where did you see this idiot from? Eh? They're turning your face. You think you can just impregnate my daughter and you fly into thin air? Just like that?
Mama.
Will you shut up? Mama, what? Let me warn you. Eh? Let me warn you. I give you only 2 days. 2 days to do exactly what she has told you. If not, you are marrying. Mom, what are you marrying? Fly away, Peter. Fly away, Paul. 2 days. Don't let me see you. I'm okay.
What were you going to say? Eh? What were you going to? You were going to tell her that same cock and bull song you just told me now. You feel like a medical. Don't you have shame? Anyway, Chidi, you heard my mother. She said 2 days. If I don't see you in 2 days, we'll have problem. When I think I have a problem,
Junior, why you
we will have problem.
2
days, Chidi, 2 days.
You can take a miss now. You can't buy depression. What is all this one? Eh? I asked you, were you ovulating? Were you doing this one? You better be a you better have nonsense. I will not kill myself, oh. Eh? I will not kill myself.
You disappeared. You vanished into thin air. Eh? Leaving me behind in the village to suffer by myself. I looked for you everywhere. There's nowhere I did not look for you in that village. And you were nowhere to be found. The shame, the disgrace. Not until I found Ebuka, your friend, who told me that you had moved to the city. Hey, you were very wicked. You did not stop to think of me. And how I would have been managing, raising your son all by myself.
I'm sorry. Okay? I didn't plan it that way.
So what was your plan? Your plan was for me to abort the baby, right? Was that not your plan? Well, I did not. We have a son now. Anyway, look, you left me. You came to the town. You've made money. Good. You made a mistake by marrying that woman because you didn't know. Good and fine, I will forgive you. But what you have to do now is that you have to send her packing and take me back. Yes.
What did you just say?
I said you have to take me back.
And divorce my wife? Hey, that's not possible. I'm not going to divorce my wife. I don't understand. What is your plan? Oh, okay, I have a son, blah, 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 so that I will divorce my wife? Right? You failed. I will not do that. Yes.
You know what? 4 days. It's remaining 4 days, so I'm just going to leave you because I gave you 7 days. I will leave you. I don't read your...
Hey. Now listen. If this is your plan, then you have failed. I offered you money, right? You are a big girl. You should know how to take care of yourself. I offered you money to clean that up, and you want to blackmail me with it? Let me tell you, it will not work. All these your plans will not work. I will not divorce my wife. Very soon, I will kick you out of this house. You failed. You did not take the money, and you are going to fail again.
No, I will not fail, Chidi. You have no idea. I have found you. You have 4 days left. I'm here to stay.
You don't even know. There is no going back.
Even Jessica tell me gonna. Huh? So I have a son. What am I going to do? How do I handle this?
Don't make you talk him like this, I beg. If she asks you, tell her and say, me and my wife, would they go? Say nothing they happen.
But Amadi, this thing where they talk now, not be this thing where you tell me before.
Forget what I tell you before. The one where they tell you now I won't make you talk. Just tell and say nothing they happen. Say me and my wife, say we dey good. I beg. I don't want my mama begin take me sick now. I beg.
Okay. If I go village, I go tell your mama say you people are living in peace.
You don't finish. Full stop for there. Full stop for there. I beg.
Okay. I will just tell her say that they live in peace.
What is he doing here?
Amadi, is this not your wife?
Ugo, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. What be this thing where you wear now? Which kind of dressing be this one?
Biamadi, stop disgracing yourself in front of your friend. It's wrong. Look at your food. Excuse me.
Amadi, so this is what you have been seeing in this house? Hey.
This one where you see now, follow for waiting. I say make you not tell my mama. This one too follow.
Make I not tell your mama this one. This is unbelievable. This is unbelievable. Mama.
How are you?
I'm fine, ma. Fine. Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
It's like you're cooking something.
Yes. So you are perceiving the aroma.
I trust you.
When did you come back from the city?
Mama, yesterday.
Did you see my son?
Amadi is fine. Should I tell her what I saw there?
Did you ask him what I told you?
Yes.
What about Afoma? Are they living in peace?
Yes, Mama. There is nothing to worry about. Amadi and Afoma are living perfectly well.
It's not possible. Ugo, you're not telling me the truth. How can you say that Afoma that I know very well, a troublesome lady, will live in peace with my son in the city? You are hiding something from me.
Mama, I'm not hiding anything from you. You know, they say love in Tokyo. Now, Amadi and Afoma are living in the city. It's now love in the city.
Are you sure?
Yes, ma. Yes, ma.
God, I thank you. I thank you. Maybe it's because of the city.
Exactly. You know now, change is constant.
Yes.
Hey, Mama.
Let me go and get something for you.
Very important because
you know that Anya Hono deal.
Always share.
Let me go.
Oh, Mama, please don't forget this yazo.
Did you know what I used to cook it? No.
I just have to deliver the message. I have to tell her what the son said I should tell her. Amadi and Afoma. Mama, please be fast though. I'm hungry.
So wait, my dad called earlier when you weren't around. Sent his regards.
Oh really?
Yeah.
My in-law. So how is he doing?
He's fine. He said he'll be coming into the country next month.
My in-law. That man can travel, Sha.
You can
He
say
has
that.
been to almost all the countries of the world.
You can say that again. My father can travel. Oh.
Don't worry, very soon I'll be taking you around.
And I can't wait.
Excuse me, ma. The banana.
Okay, fine. Drop it.
Okay, ma.
Are you the one that bought it? Where did you get it from?
Oh, I bought it for you on my way back. That reminds me, she said the mother will be visiting in 2 days. So I've asked her to clean up the visitors' room so she can stay there and feel at home.
Thank you, ma.
You can go.
God bless you, ma.
Babe, you're not eating.
Hey.
It's for you. Do you want me to feed you? Go ahead, take one.
It's fine. I'll take this one.
I'm sure you will like it.
Yes. Okay.
No, it's fine. It's for you. I have mine. Why? You've been acting strange. Are you angry because of what I said?
No, I'm fine, baby.
Are you sure? Okay. No! You want to stroke me now? No way. It's for you.
I don't know Afoma's plan by inviting her mother to my house. If I kick against her visit, my wife will start asking questions. But I don't want that woman in my house. I don't like her. I don't want her. Her presence here will compound issues for me.
Babe. But wait, you're not sleeping. What's the matter?
Nothing, baby. I'm fine, okay? I'm fine. Don't worry, right?
You're not fine.
I'm fine.
I know what you're thinking about. You're worried about our childlessness, right? Babe, listen to me. God's time is the best. Okay? But you don't have to worry yourself about it. Okay?
I know that God's time is the best. But I'm never worried about our childlessness. Did I say anything connected to it?
Wait, you can try to pretend, yeah? Well, deep down, I know. I know you're worried about it.
I'm fine, baby.
No, but if you say you're fine, it's fine. No problem. Let me get back to sleep. It's fine.
Babe, I don't like the way you're sounding, okay? God's time is the best. I'm never worried about our childlessness. It's just that I cannot figure out the reason I can't sleep. I'm here for you, baby girl, okay?
7 days I gave Chidi has expired. And he hasn't done anything yet. I hope this method will work. I just need to get that woman out of this house.
Stop. What are you doing here? Eh?
Good morning. Just wanted to hug you.
My wife is in the bathroom. I wouldn't want her to see you here. What are you doing in my room?
Just wanted to give you a good morning hug. But it's fine. The 7 days I gave you has expired, so I am here to tell your wife about us.
Stop this. Can you leave my room?
Come on.
Leave
Let
my
me
room.
help you.
I said, leave my...
Going in here.
Sweetheart. Darling. I thought I heard him talking to someone. Babe? Easy now.
What is wrong with you? Answer me, what is wrong with you?
Haven't I kept quiet? Haven't I?
Now listen. This should be the last time you will enter my matrimonial room. Did you hear what I said? I am a married man, for crying out loud. I am married. Stay away from me and my wife. Stay away from my wife and I. Did you hear what I said?
Didi, you are joking.
You are joking. You know what? You know I'm a very nice woman. From the kindness of my heart, I'm going to give you 3 more days. Additional 3 days to make things right by me. If you don't do what is right by me, I will take the go by the corner. Deal?
How much do you need? Answer me, how much do you need? Let me pay you off now. How much? Damn it, I'll pay you now.
Chidi, how many times will I tell you that I do not need your money? What I want is you.
Come, stay away from me.
Anyway, you know that your wife, her eyes somehow. So why don't you offer her the money? Offer her the money and send her out.
You're stupid. You are insane. You are mad.
Hey.
I should offer my wife. Are you crazy? Eh? So why do you think I will make such an offer to my wife? Are you stupid? Are you insane?
Chidi, you will not make such offer to your wife, but you will make such offer to me. The mother of your son, you will make such offer to me. No problem. No problem. 3 days and I will show you madness. Get out of my room.
Now listen. I promise you one thing. You will regret this. Mark my words.
Okay, I'm calling everything around.
I don't need you. I don't need you. I don't need you.
You need
Get out of this place. Get out. Get out. I don't need you. I don't need you.
You too.
I don't need you.
You don't realize it yet, but you need
I don't need you.
Get out.
You see me this one now.
After 3 days, you will see madness.
Okay. 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 I'm going to go to this house.
Okay.
Hey! If you see temptation, recognize it. If you see temptation, let it know. If you know get the ears, you get the eyes. Take them serious. Who is
that? Who is that? No, say you're Nigerian. Mama?
Papa?
If you give them chance,
Are you really not like that? Now for my they fine.
You know what? Here they pay you before when they knock the gate. You know say you go open up. Open this door. If I know the final for my fire, you no go open the door.
Make I call her.
If you try me, open this gate, make I enter. You well? Hey, mama? Make I dey here. As what? As your servant. Open the gate before I climb out.
Same gate when I open it. Make you dey here. Make I go call am out.
Make I dey here, make you go call her. Say I do mad like who dey lick sweet. Man, stand for you there. Come for you, go call her for my call. I be waiting to talk for a man just now. You were. Talk that thing, you repeat and make I hear. Who are they?
I'm from out the inside.
Move.
Move now, waiting.
Say make you go show me where they.
I will follow you.
You dey front, we dey follow. Now me go follow you. You where?
What you need this bag? Go there.
Amadi. Hey, waka smart. Don't be like lay your own arrange for cattle. And so what? I can make you the bounce.
You are
looking so beautiful.
Mama, look at me, oh.
Very beautiful, mother. Where this is left in the village.
Mama, leave this one. All things are passed away.
Of course.
Everything has become new, Mama.
Yes.
Hey! Mama! Obum, how are you?
I'm fine, Mama.
You are fine. No, Mama,
yes, now. You see him now?
Yes, Mama, I've seen
You see him now?
I've seen
You left him, and you know who he is. If you set a plate of akpu, he kicks it like a ball.
Don't worry. There is food. We have rice. We have chicken, juice, everything. Yes. Juice.
Hi! In the house.
Yes. Mama, you are welcome. Carry your bag. Let us go inside.
Wait first. You get what I just hear now. I want to show if I hear him. I didn't know hear well. What do you call this boy? You say now your picking?
You say you don't decrease.
Mama, please let's go inside.
Because just interrupt.
Leave this one.
Wait. Now you said now your mom.
Hey. Let's go inside. Mama, come.
Now for my picking.
No. Now more far picking.
Wait first, I want to know. Now picking when she born for baptism.
Now priest, now give her. You ask me stupid question. I don't blame you. When do you for this your job? Now be on a grass. Say they look me close that man for fly enter. He said that you drink.
I former don't born picking.
No, he never born a Virgin Mary. We take this one for orphanage.
Hey! Wonder shall never end. Wonder shall never end.
Stupid question.
She came to give him a chance, a begging better things here, they sweet her for. She like better things. Well, no give him chance here. Okay, make what he get back one more. She is a desperate woman. She pays evil for good. Open your eyes, watch her closely. She's on a mission to destroy your marriage. Okay, job, you're taking in never tire. Man, job, your job. Where's your loss? John, Mamo, you're best now.
Hello, babe. Yes, I'm on my way to the bank now. Who? You mean she's in the house now? She came with her son. Okay, okay, that's fine, babe, that's fine. Oh, it's fine. Don't worry yourself, you will see her when I'm back, okay? Oh, yes, babe, I'll see you guys soon. Okay, yes, babe. I love you. Alright, I'll see you soon, babe. So our former relationship had this one for me. How am I going to handle this? What will I tell my wife? How am I going to handle this?
Don't lay blames on anyone. Don't lay blames on anything. Don't lay blames on anyone. Don't lay blames on anything. Don't lay blames on anyone. All your fault. Don't lay blames on anything. It's all your fault. Don't lay blames on anyone.
Mama, that woman is my biggest problem. You see that woman? She is my biggest problem in this house. I just want her to go. I want her to disappear. I have done everything. I've used all the technique you taught me. No one is working. No one is yielding results.
The result is here. Yes, I have landed. You see that woman you're talking about, eh? Her days are numbered. 1, 2, 3. Her days are numbered. In a few days from now, you'll be looking for her. You cannot find her. Fiam into the air. Yes, sir.
Mama, what about Chidi? Chidi is proving very stubborn. Very, very stubborn. He doesn't want to listen at all.
Afoma, what is your problem? Hey, Mama, are you okay? Are you okay? Forget Chidi. I have told you that your prayers have been answered.
Amen.
A sounding one.
Amen.
Another amen.
Amen in Jesus' name.
Amen. Hey, wait afraid. I told you that I'm coming like a volcano, and I have landed.
Like an eagle.
Of course, you know. And your heart is beating bum 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 bum. Why? Let it be stable. I'm here. Don't.
Mama, I know that you'll be hungry now. Let me go and make something for you. You know, something you like, so you have energy to attack.
Hey, you know, one hand of aqua with 11 pounds weight, and I'll be swelling.
Mama, I'll be right back.
I'm waiting. You're complaining. Complaining about who? That fly. I will just kick like this. Jump. twinkle, twinkle, little star into the air. She's gone. Not there. A house where my daughter is living. Never. I have come to balance. I will sit like this. Hey. Oh, this my waist is too small. You don't find when I occupy everywhere. When I walk in the house, I walk like a bed.
So my boy, how old are you?
I'm 9 years old, ma.
Oh my God. You are such a big boy. Album is a big boy. Yeah.
Thank you.
Guy. You are my G. My God. So what class are you now?
I'm in basic 3, ma.
Oh really? Impressive. My God, you're so brilliant.
Thank you.
I love it.
Thank you.
You know? Hey, Mama.
How are you?
Mama Boom is a very intelligent boy.
Really?
He's really brilliant. Like, I'm very impressed.
Thank you so much.
So, Mama, where is Afoma? I asked her to make food for the both of you.
Oh, she's in the kitchen.
Oh, okay then. Let me go see what she's
Okay,
cooking.
thank you so much.
Don't miss me so much. My boy!
Yes, Auntie.
Give Grandma half 5. I heard your discussion. You're a good boy.
Thank you.
And you always be a good
boy.
That's it. What's on the telephone?
Only you and you alone can change this your situation. Only you.
So our former carry mama come this house. I dey talk the one way they go carry mama wey be say na problem itself. Problem plus problem, no be am be kasala. Eh? So that girl get pikin for this life. Nah, no. A former get pikin for this life. He no tell me. I no even know. What you again remember make you do now? Nothing again remember. So she go get 1 liver. Me I no go know say I go think say na 2 liver. She get. I don't know say na 1. Because nothing where person go feel hide again if she no tell me say she get pikin. I just wish say I go feel just go tell Oga make you avoid this because I know them very well. I know what they feel do. Ha! For my girl pikin. I don't know. I still dey tell myself why I open this gate. Why I just open and make it enter. Why? If I just make you avoid this.
Oh,
Good afternoon, sir.
how are you?
I'm fine.
Mama?
Yeah.
What is good in this afternoon? I'm asking you. Oh, we have met again, okay? You have the guts to leave my daughter in the village with pregnancy. Fiam! Like that. It seems good afternoon. What is good in this afternoon?
Mama, you need to calm down, okay? I've sorted our differences. I've sorted everything out with our former, okay? Don't worry
You
yourself.
sorted it out with Afoma and not with me. I have not come to sort it out with you. You have sorted the differences out.
Hey. How are you?
You're back.
Yes.
Meet Afoma's mother and her son.
Oh yes, I recognize them immediately I entered.
Uh-oh.
Oh yes, Mama, hope you're good, right?
Mama, just feel at home, okay? Afoma is making food already for you guys.
You're welcome. Anything you need, just tell me. I'll get it sorted, right?
No,
Yo.
you talk to me.
Okay, yes, talk to her.
Hey.
drink.
Drink what? I don't want to drink. Mama?
You want to move me?
What is your mother doing here with that boy?
This is why you brought me out here.
Yes, and I demand an answer now.
What kind of answer? What kind of answer do you want to hear? What do you want to hear? Now let me know. Tell me. I'm shouting. I'm shouting. Manolana, you know yourself. I am shouting. I don't blame you. Okay, fine. You really want to know. You want to know where? You see that boy with me, Obu? He is your son. And I have brought him here to his father's house and his mother's house.
You did that without me.
I do not need your permission to do anything. I don't need your permission to do anything. You are looking at me. Reduce which voice? Which voice? Which voice am I reducing?
Well, let me tell you something you need to do very fast. I want you and that boy out of this house now.
Assassin! You have just told a lie. Good. My daughter has been telling me the threats you've always been giving to her that you want to throw out of this house.
Yes, Mama.
Very good. Now let us see who will be thrown out first.
Thank you. Thank you, Mama. Should you have her? You have had her. Should you are satisfied? You have the answer to your question.
Come here. I want your mother out of this house.
Yeah.
I am not joking with you. Send your mother out of this house. Else, I will burn you and burn her. And I'm serious about it.
You are joking about it. We that we have come to paradise. We stay.
Chioma, I didn't want to say this inside. Who is that woman in your house?
Oh, Afoma's mother.
And the boy?
Her son.
What are they doing here?
Girl, they came on a visit, like on a holiday.
I don't understand. Chioma, you made a very big mistake by allowing Afoma into your house. And now her mother is here also. Someone you call your house help. This is confusing.
Girl, listen to me. There's nothing confusing here. Wait a minute. Where are you actually driving at? Oh, you trying to say Afoma and her mother will snatch away my husband? No way. Listen to me. One thing you guys don't know is that it's only a man that wants to be snatched that can be snatched. Alright? My Chide is a different kind of man. Never. Not on his life. They are not on our class, okay?
Well, I wish I can answer your question. But girl, I want you to be very careful because humans are dangerous.
My God. Do you know you're very dramatic? No, I'm being serious right now. If no one has said that to you, I am telling you right now, as your friend, that you are actually dramatic. You actually brought me out from my house to tell me this. I thought we were going to somewhere. Why are we here? Aren't we going again, or should I go back?
Let's go.
Please, lead the way. I'm right behind you.
Yes, ma'am.
See that thing? I'm going to say madam friend, don't they see wetin dey happen? You just come and don't observe, say you get some kind of things where they happen for you. I will say madam go feel cool down, put eye for ground. She go see some kind of crooked movements where they happen for this house. See, she don't come now, come see wetin dey happen. Yeah. Everywhere where person go now problem. Everywhere where you see a problem. Everywhere where you see a problem. You don't go import another problem. Problem plus problem. No be problems. I am food this house now.
Oh yes, I'm waiting for you. Huh? Please don't take time, okay? Yes. I'm waiting, right? I love you. Alright, bye.
And how dare you barge into my room just like that? Eh? How dare you barge into my privacy?
Okay, no, Mechipo. Please.
Allow me to hear something nice. Say something nice to me.
Get out. Get out now, please. Get out.
Okay, what is even your problem? Eh? It's inside that no way. Inside that no. What is your problem?
Look, sometimes I wonder if you are still the same man I loved years ago. Come, just hold me, baby, please. Just want you to hold me.
I don't want this. I don't want this at all. I don't want this. Get out of my house. I say get out. No. Get out. What's the meaning of this?
Come, baby.
I don't want this. Please, I don't like this. Please, get out of my room. Get
anywhere. Just come, let's rest.
I said get. Can you get out now? Can you please leave now? Can you go? I don't want this. I don't like this. Get out of my room.
Say, just come. Look, your wife is not home.
Okay, I beg you. Leave. I beg you.
Okay, just come.
Can you go now? Can you go now? Please, I don't.
I know you want it.
Hey, get out. Hey, stop this. I don't want this. Stop this. Get out now. What is all this?
If you see temptation, recognize it. If you see temptation, let it know. If you know get the ears, you get the eyes here. Take and see us. Abialo bubu. Abialo bubu. Afama abialo bubu. Jezebel, ultimatum. If you give them chance, I'll make it fair. Say, I found my beloved. This girl, I found my beloved.
Sweetheart, are you enjoying the food?
Yeah.
No.
Delicious.
There's too much salt in this soup.
Too much what?
There is too much salt in this soup. It's too salty. This is unlike Afoma. I'm not sure she's the one that made this soup.
Afoma! Hey, babe. Stop.
Afoma!
Babe, I said stop. Why are you calling her?
Because there is too much salt. I've cautioned her. I need to know why she put excess salt in this soup.
And I said the food is fine. Can we eat?
No, babe, I need to call. Afoma!
Babe, stop it now. What is wrong with me? I said the food is fine, so eat. What is your problem?
When did you start loving salty food? I've been married to you for the past how many years right now? And I know you as someone who do not eat salt. You don't like it.
I can see you do not want me to eat the food. So, let me allow you in peace. Go ahead. Good luck to you.
Babe, what has come over you? Oh, you mean I do not have any right to caution her? Someone I'm paying for that matter?
I'm angry because I told you to shut up. Eh? I am your husband. If I tell you a thing, you follow it. What is your problem? Eh? I said you should calm down. Calm down, let me understand your problem. And you are shouting, calling someone. What do you want her to come and do now? She should go and cook again? Hey, please stop it. When I say shut up, you shut up. Ha! 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 Leave me.
No way this is my husband. He can't be getting freaking angry because I complained of excess salt in our soup. Something I know that he doesn't like. Something is wrong somewhere. Alfoma! Alfoma! Come here now! Darling, please, I want to talk to you.
Choma, what is it? What is it? And please, allow me sleep. I don't have time for this rubbish now. Did you hear what I said? Thank you.
Wait a minute. Did he just call me by my name? No. Something is definitely wrong.
Hey!
I just want to talk to you. Come on.
Stop it! Do not touch me again. I don't want this rubbish now. I do not want this rubbish now.
No way. God, what just happened to my husband now? What just happened to me right now? No, God, this is not possible. This is not happening. This is not... No! This is not... This is not happening to me. Something is wrong. Sorry, but what are you doing here now? Come, let's go inside, please.
What is your problem? Eh? What is your problem? Are you stupid? Eh? So you don't want me to rest? Eh? You don't even want me to sleep? Do you know the time? I said get out of here. Eh? Get out!
Sweetheart, please. I don't know what I've done wrong again. But whatever it is, just tell me. I will apologize. You know I hate to make you angry, okay?
You irritate me. Oh yes, you heard me loud and clear. I don't need you. Get out. I don't need you. I don't want you. Out! Allow me to rest. Allow me to sleep. What is all this one now? Don't leave me marry. What will be this one? Eh? You allow me to rest. I said get out of here. You think I'm joking? Huh? Do you think I'm joking? Come on, get out of here. Out! Sebapo, allow me to rest. Allow me to sleep. I will not die because I'm married to you. I won't kill myself because I'm married to you. Out! I said get out. Sebapo, out. Go up there and sleep. Go and sleep. I don't need you. Get out.
If you see temptation, recognize it. If you see temptation, make you know. If you know get the ears, you get the eyes. Take and see us. Obialo bubu, obialo bubu, afama obialo bubu. Jezebel, ultimatum. If you give them chance, make it fair. Child, afama obialo bubu. This girl, afama obialo bubu. Hey, Jezebel, ultimatum. If you give them chance, make it fair. Child, afama obialo bubu. Aburikiye wamili kwaisi. Ogwi na tewe iko. Ogwi nyako ya mmiri. Hey chimo. Ngwansie. Jesie na taiko giyo. Ebesi na kwa. Afọcha bialo. Jezebel. Ochima aguba. She came to take you, give her chance. Make it fair. Child, afama bialo bubu. Better things here, they sweet for me. She like better things. Well,
sweetheart.
Now give her chance here. Okay, make what you fair. You get me one more. She is a desperate woman.
This is 3:40 a.m. I thought it was actually a dream. So this is happening to me live. Oh my God. My husband left me to sleep on the couch. No way. This is not happening to me. No way. No way.
If you see temptation, recognize it. If you see temptation, make you know. If you know get the ears, you get the eyes. Take and see us. Abiano bubu, Abiano bubu, Afama Abiano bubu, Jezebel, Ochimalato. If you give him chance, I'll make it fair. Child, Afama Abiano bubu, this girl, Afama Abiano bubu, hey, Jezebel, Ochimalato. If I give them chance, I'll make it fair. Child, I found my love.
Who's that? Who's that?
Use your brain well. You will see it's all your fault. You knew how before that.
Good morning.
How are you?
I'm fine. Grandma told me that you are my dad.
Yeah? This to Grandma, right? I'm going to see Ruth.
No, I want to stay with Daddy.
What has my mother told him?
It's okay. Don't worry. Stay with me.
Okay.
You can stay with me. You can. Okay?
Okay.
Stay with me.
Good morning, darling.
Yeah, good morning. How are you?
I'm not fine. I woke up later in the night, went to check up on you in the sitting room. I didn't find you there. And then I checked other empty rooms. You weren't there either. So I'm wondering, why did you sleep? Where were you last night? I'm talking to you.
Can we talk about this later, okay? I want to go to work now, please. I don't need any distraction from you.
Chidi, listen, since last night you've been acting strangely. I can't keep quiet. I can't continue keeping quiet again. Okay? You need to talk to me. Why would you leave our matrimonial home in the first place? I need to know.
I don't want this. Don't start it, okay? Leave my way now.
Chidi, I'm not leaving your way until...
I said leave my way now.
No way! You need to tell me where you spent your night last night. As your wife, I demand to know.
Hey, leave my way. Come on, get up. Shut up.
You slapped me?
And I will do that again if you don't get out of the way.
Honey, darling, good morning.
Yeah, how are you?
I'm fine. Honey, your breakfast is ready. And Obon is here. He said he won't eat until you come downstairs.
Hey, it's fine. I'm coming there now, okay?
Okay, darling.
Yes.
Go.
I'm coming now.
Okay. Wait a minute. I didn't hear her word. Did she just address you as darling, honey, whatever? She actually walked into this place without even greeting me, her madam. And the next thing she said, Obun is waiting for you to have breakfast with you downstairs. Make it make sense, please. What in God's name is going on here? I'm not letting you walk out of me without any tangible explanation. I demand to know what is going on in this house. You have to explain it to me. No, hit me! Hit me! No, hit me! Hit me! You need to tell me what is going on. I need to know. Chidi, I need to know.
Shoma, you called me and I've been trying to call back, but you're not taking your calls. Huh? Let me call again. Hello?
Hello?
Am I on to Chidi?
Who is this?
Did I make a mistake? But this is Chidi's number. Hello?
Please, don't ever call this number again.
What is going on?
Imagine.
Who was that?
Honey, the person didn't even mention her name. It's okay.
Did Chidi lose his phone or something?
Alright, thank you.
Baby, what would you like to have for lunch?
Anything good is fine for me.
But that voice sounds familiar.
You'll be right with this is so funny.
Thank you.
Madam Afoma, good morning. Darling, excuse me. Let me go get back to what I was doing.
It's fine. Alright now. Alright.
What do you think you're doing?
No, have you prepared me this money? You sneaky tiny bitch! You're not telling me! Wait! What do you want to kill me? You want to kill me? I can't see! My son! He wants to blame me!
I said I'm sorry. It's okay. Right?
Only it's just that my teeth is already paining me. That woman wants to kill me. She will kill me.
I'm sorry. She will not kill you. I am here for you. I'll handle it, okay?
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
You protect me.
I always protect you. I promise you that. Okay?
So, what are you going to buy for me when you're coming back?
What do you want me to buy for you? Just name it, I will buy it.
I would like chicken suya and juice. 2 juice, no, 3 juice. 1 for me, 1 for Mama, and 1 for Boom.
Thank you.
Consider it done. Okay?
Thank you, baby.
I'll buy it for you, baby girl.
I'll
And I love you, right?
I love you too.
So, I'll leave you guys, but I'll be back soon.
Okay.
Alright. See ya.
Bye.
All
Bye.
Honey,
Have it.
let me help you again. Me too.
Okay. Take it easy, right?
Okay.
Alright. See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
Darling. Bye. Okay, open gate.
Better things here, they sweet her for me. She like better things. Well, no give them chance here. Okay, make what you find. He get back what she is a desperate woman. She pays evil for good. Open your eyes, watch her closely. She's on a mission to destroy your marriage. Of the job you're chugging in, never tired. Man, job your job. Where's the Dozio? John Mamo, Yebesina, Kasaraju, okay, Yeregaka. If you see temptation, recognize it. If you see temptation, make it know. If you not get it here, you get it eyes here. Take them see it. Obialo bubu, Obialo bubu, Afama Obialo bubu. Jezebel.
Mama, I still can't believe it.
I still cannot believe it. Hey!
Mama, you are too much.
Mama, you are too much.
Mama, I still can't believe it.
I cannot believe it, Mama.
Mama, he fell for me completely.
Of course.
Hey!
Mama, do you know the icing on the cake? The icing is that you brought a bomb.
Really?
Yes.
That is it. But come, you are getting me angry. Yes, you are getting me angry. It looks as if you have forgotten who I am. Afama, you again and me. No. I know what is going on here, so I have to come here prepared.
Nemo.
Yes.
Nemo.
Hey, Mama, you have completed my joy. My joy is now complete.
Good.
Hey, but Mama, what are we going to do about that witch? Eh?
Leave that one. Chidi will take care of her.
How?
You ask me. Don't worry, you'll find out.
Everyone Nemo.
Yes.
Hey.
Mama Former, I would like you to help me ask your daughter what she has done to my husband.
Yes, again.
I want you to help me find out from your daughter what exactly she has done to my husband.
You are very, very stupid. You are stupid. You are not with your senses. For you to have that audacity to be asking me questions that I should ask my daughter. Oh, because I kept quiet for you this morning, what you did. Okoya, don't dare me. Don't try it again.
Oh, really?
Yes.
All right then.
And listen, let me warn you. Let me just warn you for the very last time. If I see you, or if I see those your tiny fingers raised on my daughter again, I'll finish you.
All right then. Now, Afoma, listen to me. I am still the reason my husband employed, in case you've forgotten. Let me remind you once again. And this is me telling you that you've been sacked, meaning that your services are no longer needed again in this house. So I want you and your mother to get all your belongings and leave this place today. I wouldn't want to go out and return and see you both here.
Yeah, hold on.
You get the eyes, take and see us. Obialo bubu, obialo bubu, afama obialo bubu. Yes, you can. If you give
Amadi, I have asked your wife to leave my house at once. I need her mother, and that boy to leave. I don't want to go out, come back and set my eyes on them again. Why I'm telling you is because you were the one that introduced her to me. You literally brought that woman here. So I don't want to see her. Help me tell her, please.
Okay, madam. Copy. I hear everything you talk now.
Fine.
But I say, make I ask, I hope problem no day.
There is problem. Amadi, there is many problems. Yes, a lot. She wants to destroy my marriage. But I won't let that happen. No, I will not let that happen. Not on my watch.
Madam, not be only you they fight that kind of thing no happen. Not be only you they verse for her former. Me where they here, I they verse for her. You know, say since where her former come here, you know they even care if I don't chop. If I go, if I well, if I get fever, if I get they catch me. Nothing like that. The crime where I commit be say, I call her former, say, former, this kind clothes where you they wear for this kind place, it no good. Make you try to wear something where be say, at least you go be like person wife. You don't finish, yo. Now her former come begin verse for me. Food, she know they give me. She know they know if I get it.
Amadi, is enough. You mean to tell me right now that she's been dressing indecently in my house?
Madam, this English where you speak now, maybe waiting go use qualify the kind clothes which they wear. If you see what your former they wear for here, oh my God! If you see them,
oh God!
You don't finish, yo.
It's beginning to make sense right now. Okay, she's been trying to seduce my husband, and you did not tell me. You kept it away from me, Amadi. I was only trying to do you a favor by letting her stay here.
Madam,
oh my God.
I know.
No, Amadi, what do you want me to do right now? You didn't tell me on time. What do you want me to do? Oh my God.
Madam, I beg. No verse for me, I beg. I don't know how I won't begin to tell you that kind of thing. I don't just know. I don't know what I just think. No verse for me. You did good to me. I even tell him the day where you tell me about job.
Amadi, my goodness will not kill me.
At all.
It's fine.
I won't let her succeed. Just tell her that I no longer want to see anything that looks like her mother and that boy she brought in here, in my house. Again, I am going out now. I don't want to come back and see them. Please, just open the door for me.
You know carry motor?
No, open the gate for me.
I mean you carry motor now. How you go use leg they go?
It's fine, I'm fine. Open for me.
Make you no vex for me.
Amadi, can I go? Please open.
Make I escort you. See, that's in where they talk. Nowhere where she go there, where peace go there. That's in where they talk. So you don't have.
Is that why you called me here? That is why you summoned me here. Eh? Are you crazy?
Afoma, you slapped me.
Ow. Remove your teeth now. Eh? I will remove your teeth now. You don't have respect. Don't you have sense, somebody? Don't you have brain?
Afoma, you slapped your husband because they tell you to.
Okay, shut up your mouth. Which husband? Who is my husband?
No, sir, can you come this house, Afoma?
Shut up your lying mouth. Which house did you bring me to? You that abandoned me in the village, have you forgotten? I used my FBI intelligence to find you in the city. Now you want to claim you brought me to
Afoma, not be me open gate for you the day when you come here.
Which gate, Amadi? Which gate did you open?
You slapped me.
Amadi, you will take your time. He can respect to power. His levels have changed. Afoma is now in charge. So you will respect me. I am your madam. If you want to retain your job, you will talk to me with respect. Else, people don't know train guys. I'm coming.
Yes, you can. If you give him chance, I'll make it fair. Child, I found my girl. I'm going to get one million quite see. I'm going to tell where you go. I'll be your girl, I'm million. Hey, Jimmy. What's here? Just yet, not that you could get. Have
I not been singing this into your ear every day? From the very first day I set my eyes on that girl, I knew she is not genuine.
Sandra, I only wanted to help her. I just want to help her. I never imagined she was going to do this to me. I am pissed. Like I am mad. I'm so disappointed at Chidi. How could he? I never expected Chidi that I know to fall cheaply for that dirty girl, that idiot. For the very first time, Chidi raised his hands on me simply because I slapped Afoma. I can't believe my eyes, but it's happening right before me. I've already told them to leave my house. I don't want to ever get back to the house and set my eyes on them again.
Are you sure they will leave as you instructed?
Of course, they have to leave. It's my house, for God's sake. Yes, I've already told her husband I don't want to set my eyes on them again. And they should respect that. It's my house we're talking about here, right?
Better for you.
Sandra, I love Chidi. I love him. I don't know what is happening to Chidi anymore. I don't know.
It's okay. Stop crying. Please. Let's just hope they will leave as you instructed. Only then can we find out what your husband's exact problem is.
Sandra, I don't think you're understanding me. Listen. The man I saw earlier is not the same man I've been married to. That cannot be cheat. Sandra, I'm sure they must have done something to him. They must have done something to cheat. Because God, please help me. God, please save my husband for me. Hi, God.
I don't understand. Are you mad? Eh? You have the guts to ask my wife out of the house. Why did you do that?
Oga no be saying I me get the guts so. Now madam na ain't get guts. Na ain't tell me make I tell her.
Madam? And who is madam?
Your wife now.
Hey!
My wife.
Honey, sure you've seen. You have seen the problem now.
I want to understand something. This beautiful woman seated here is the only wife that I have. Which other wife are you talking about?
Honey, tell him. Tell him.
Who is my wife?
Because now my wife be this one.
Yeah, you say what?
Who's your wife?
Shut up! Babe, what do you want me to do to him?
Let me go and bring your cane, Koboko, so you can flog some senses into him. That will be fine.
Fine.
Kandecheta Koboko. Let me go. Then we flog some senses into this your head. Let me go.
You're trying to be a little dog. Eh?
Make you check. And my wife.
I said shut up!
I've brought it. Eh? Take care. Let me remove this cap so that when you flog him, senses. They say lie flat.
Say lie flat now.
That's what I thought. I'm not going to talk about it.
Lie flat. Flog him.
Use your brain well. You can see it's all your fault. You knew how before you. It's all your fault. Only you and you alone can change this your situation. Only you and you alone can change.
Amade,
Madam.
what is it? Are you okay?
I'm okay.
No. Amade, look here. You're crying. What happened to you?
Nothing, madam. I do okay.
Not okay. Talk to me. What is it? What happened?
My ass. My ass.
Huh?
My ass.
Your nyash?
My ass is on fire for you now.
What happened to you there?
Madam, my ass go be boil hot water. My ass is hot.
Talk to me. What happened?
They say I know. That's why you say my wife come here. I'm a tired of carry and they go village. I don't let her stay for here. I don't let her stay for here.
Wait a minute. You mean to tell me she's still in my house?
They're not there now. No.
Oh, really?
Use your brain well.
Did you ask my wife to leave the house with her mother and my son?
What? Wait a minute. Who? Who did you just call your wife? Chidi, have you lost your mind? Oh my God!
Oh yes, I've lost it. I've lost it because of you. Are you mad? This is my house. You have no right to send anyone out of this house. Are you mad? Eh? Let me tell you something. Afoma is my wife. And
That boy is my son. You have no right to do this. Your drama. I no bring her close to them. I can't get changed again. Are you mad? Are you stupid?
This is the second time you're raising your hands against me.
You can count as many as you want. I will kill you alive if you come close to them. She's my wife, and he is my son. I love them so dearly. Do not bring this your drama close to them. And if I'm going, don't joke with me, oh. Don't joke with me, oh. Don't joke with me, oh. Rubbish.
Whoever did this to you will never go unpunished.
Hello. Jim. Wait, I'm coming. Let me do something for you to see.
Eat. Mama, enjoy yourself.
I'm enjoying myself.
Enjoy the fruit of your labor.
I am enjoying myself.
Enjoy.
I want to ask you one question. Have you ever seen anybody that will leave his own house, his own compound, and go into another man's farm to go and read what you did not do? Let me give you the second one. Let me show you the second one.
Whoever tries it is a thief. Mama, anybody that tries it is a thief.
Big thief! Criminal! I will always enjoy the fruit of my labor.
And Mama, if anybody stops you from enjoying yourself, I will kill the person with my hand.
What is this one called?
Sardine. Check it.
Wait first. I want to show you another one. This is called 2.
This one is special. Special.
Yeah, Gateman is telling me, look at my eye. It's going on.
Bam! See the accent. This food is very nice. This chicken is sweet.
I'm coming. I want to break down. Let me tell you, what is this called? This is called salad. Oh, what you?
God, please. What is happening to my marriage? What is happening to my marriage? Why has the people I helped, why have they decided to be a pain in my acts, Lord? Oh God, please. God, please. Help me, I need your help. I can't continue like this. I don't want anything to happen to my marriage. Please, God, please. Please. Hello, Dad.
How are you, my daughter?
I'm fine, sir. How are you, sir?
I'm fine. What is the problem? You are sounding somehow.
I'm fine, sir. It's I have cough, I have flu.
Sorry, my dear.
Thank you. How are you?
Well, I thank God. Thank God, my dear. Business is moving well. How is your husband?
He's fine. He's fine. He's very well.
I hope you guys are living in peace.
Yes, you are fine, sir. You are fine, Dad.
I'm glad to hear that. Is it with you?
No. He stepped out.
Okay. My regards to him when he comes home.
He will hear.
Tell him to call me later. I have something that he will like. It is his line of business.
Okay, Dad. I'll tell him. Take care of you. Just be good.
Okay, take care of yourself, my dear.
Thank you.
You can see it's all in your face. You had before now.
Hey. No, don't finish. No, don't finish. No, don't finish. I know say na report you can report me.
Amadi, where's at the gate?
Gate?
Amadi?
No, all these children where they play ball for street, the ball hits for gate.
And you allow them to be knocked that gate like that?
No, I don't tell them make they come out. Now I make you not see them for there again.
Do you want to lose your job? You're nodding your head. Okay.
I really feel for my friend Chioma. I know how it feels to be in this kind of situation. But only if she had listened to me. If she had listened to me, all this wouldn't be happening to her. She thinks everyone has a good heart just as she does. No. She needs to understand that every heart is not as hers. I need to do something. I need to do something to help her out of this situation.
To be all alone.
That's so we see more. Since where you come up from here, and so everything just happen for you. I tell you.
Hey! I knew that her former was a bad person. But I don't know say she fit do this kind of thing.
How you take no?
I see him for her eye like this now. I see him.
See, me now I dey vex for myself. If to say I know, you see that the way she come here, I know for open this gate. Now this gate where I open, I in the cause all this thing. She for just go back to that village where she may come from. I don't understand why I go do that kind of thing. I for no grill.
So now she be your guy wife?
Nah, she your back enter my house. Nah, that's how everything goes.
Wow, you know,
try. So call me, mo. So call me, mo. See as the belly fit you. Try. That's my pikin, my pikin. This boy will resemble me as I see him so.
Now.
I beg, make no verse for me. No verse for me, say, I know they call you like that since you come out. No verse. Even as you come to, you know, say I dodge you. I think say I expose you can't expose me.
I don't feel do that kind of thing. I did what I did because I love you. Despite the fact I've seen that your wife, her former.
Amadi.
No.
Amadi.
Afoma, they hear you now.
Skinny, is it me that you just addressed by my first name? Or is my ear paining me? Did you just call me by my name? Anyway, good. What were you doing outside the gate? Why did you leave your duty post and you went outside the gate? What were you doing there?
Should I they play ball? Now them I tell me they play ball for you.
You forgot that this is GRA. Imagine ever with GRA. You left your duty post and wandered outside the gate. Oyara, it's not you I am talking to. I am talking to you, Amadi.
She's asking you.
Asking you, open your mouth and talk. What were you doing outside?
I don't talk am now. What did you what were you? Now give me this job. Now you give me the job.
Is it my mother you're talking to?
Come. So what did they do you for it? When you even enter this house, when they command me up and down. What did that one?
You want to fight me?
Come, anything will happen. Make it happen.
No, madam! Hey!
Madam,
wait, let my husband come back. Let my husband come back first. Amadi, I will do it. Let my husband come back. Amadi, you want to raise your hands on me? Hey! Mama, don't worry. Happier. No, Mama, leave me. Mama, leave me alone. Amadi, you're raising your voice as my mother. Mama, come, let's go. I will show you. Hey! Finish it! Let me try and get my phone.
From where? They are still here. As I speak to you, all of them are still downstairs. In fact, you needed to see the way my husband wants me to stay away from Afoma and her people. Girl, I've gotten myself into a big mess. Only the mercy of God can bring me out of this.
So tell me, how was it?
It went very well. You can sit down.
Excuse me, sit where? What in God's name is this? It has gotten to the point where you bring in this thing into our matrimonial room. No way. I wouldn't let that happen.
Who are you just talking? Are you stupid? Eh? Who are you asking that stupid question?
Chidi, I am your wife, and this is our matrimonial room. So I have every right to say what I want and what I do not want. Now, I want the both of you to leave this room. Honey, let's just go.
Baby, it's okay. Can you see?
She's not going anywhere.
I'll slap you.
I am ready to die. It's on my life tonight.
I'll slap you.
You will do what?
I'll kill you.
Do your what?
I said I'll kill you.
I said
you want to fight me, right?
Do what? Don't kill. Oh my God.
Want to go to me, right?
Chidi.
Are you mad?
I don't want blood in your hand. Blood on your hand.
Should I kill you?
Honey!
Are you mad?
Honey!
Are you mad? And get out of here. Get out of here now. Get out of this room now. I said get out of this room. Get out of this room now. Get out of this room. Out. Out of this room. Out of this room. Get out. Get out. Get out of this room. Get out. Get out. Hey, baby. I'm so sorry, okay? Can you just sit down here, wait for me, and I'll be back soon. I'm sorry, hey? Don't worry yourself.
Will I be safe?
Baby, you're safe. Trust me, I'll be back soon. Let me handle this, okay?
Don't hurt yourself.
Let me handle this. Don't trust me. Let me handle this.
Honey, take it easy. Oh, don't hurt yourself.
Life is really good when there is money. This is what my daughter and I have been missing for the past 3 to 4 years.
Okay? It's against our marital vow. It's against God's commandments. Mama, warn him. Hey! Warn him.
Okay.
Warn your daughter.
I'll find you. Don't worry. Mama, don't worry. Don't worry.
Don't touch me again.
Okay, we are now.
Chidi, do not touch me again.
I'll kill you now. Don't worry. Are you getting up? Get up.
Mama, no matter the pressure, I don't want anyone to open that door.
Nobody open.
Yes, let us sleep outside. Let me give her this phone.
Yes, go.
Oh yeah, take your phone. Oh yeah, take it. Rubbish.
Good.
Rubbish.
Now, good night, oh.
Let me know who owns this.
Gateman.
Rubbish.
Yes. Nonsense. You are not supposed to be here. Go home, ever since you don't want to go. I'm not fair. Idiot. Let me continue with what I'm doing.
It is better to be all alone than to be with an evil person. It is better to be alone than to be with evil people. Use your brain well.
Hello, Chi. Amadi, what are you doing with your madam's phone? What? What happened to her? Where is she? Alright. Don't worry, I'll be on my way now.
Only you.
Doctor, good morning.
Good morning, my dear. How are you?
Can change this your situation. Only you and you alone can change this situation. It's all your fault. Don't lay blames on anyone.
How is she?
She'll be fine, young lady.
Doctor, I am dead worried. When will she regain consciousness?
You don't have to be worried, my dear. Let me see you, please. Thank you.
On anything, don't lay blames on anything. It's all your fault. Don't lay blames on anything. It's all your fault. Don't lay blames on anything.
Yeah, what day now? I know just like her. Eh? I don't even know as my madam day. I suppose come on, go know wait. Yeah? But this man we call himself husband. The man he brain the leak. So till now he never even want to know if in wife, if in well, if he wake up. He don't even know say the woman no be here. Eh?
You see, I've known your friend and your husband for a very long time now. You can call me a family friend. I know her to be a very jovial and peaceful woman. But what I don't understand is why the husband suddenly changed and started ill-treating her to the extent of brutalizing her.
Doctor, that will be a story for another day. My only concern now is for my friend to regain her consciousness.
Yeah, she will be fine. I must say that she's very lucky. Yes, oh, very, very lucky. Because she would have lost it if she had faced further brutality.
Doctor, what are you talking about? I'm confused.
Yeah, I have a good news for her.
News?
Yes. You see, during the course of our test on her, we found out that your friend is 2 months pregnant.
Oh my God! Oh, Jesus!
Control your emotions. Calm down.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Jesus. Doctor, this is great news.
Yeah, it is indeed. I know that's what they have been looking for.
Yes. Yes. Oh my God. Please do me a favor.
Okay.
Do not let her husband know of this.
No, do not worry. Don't worry about it. I am going to keep it confidential.
Thank you. Thank you, doctor. Thank you.
Amadi, come here.
That is all your fault. All your fault.
Where did she sleep last night?
Who?
I'm talking about Chioma.
I don't know.
You mean you don't know where she slept last night? You didn't see her in this compound last night?
Nah, I just answer you now and say I don't know.
To be alone, not to be with evil people. Use your brain well.
Wicked woman. Say she be. Very wicked. They ask me, no, come wait, make I tell you.
If you see temptation, recognize them. If you see temptation, make you know. If you not get your ear, you get your eyes.
Are you expecting anyone?
When we are wire, please come in. The door is open. Kenje kunya dirokwam.
You're welcome. Well, 1 minute. If it's about your friend, she's no longer here.
Yeah, she's no longer here.
So it is true.
It's true that what happened? It's true that what happened?
Congratulations. A round of applause for you, Mr. Chidi. You have won yourself a gold medal as the most stupid and foolish husband of the year.
Hey, how dare you walk into my house and talk rubbish? Are you mad? Eh? Are you insane, you mad woman?
She's insane.
Did you call me mad? It is you, your generation, your yet to come generation that are mad. Hey. You are stupid, Chidi. What do you want to do? Do I look like Chioma? You dare not. You dare not. I can do mega move and down. You dare not. You will not even try such.
So you know the fair.
Listen, Chidi. Just go in there. Bring anything and everything that belongs to my friend and give them to me. What is even going on? If you open this gutter of yours to speak when I'm speaking again, I will tell you that I have a case where I love mad people. I will bite your finger. You are crazy. You can't do that. This idiot. Hey, mad woman. Mad woman. You are crazy. You are crazy. Look at you. It's you.
You don't need all these things now. Happy, like on a
set of people.
Take care.
I don't have time.
Relax yourself.
You know what? Just go in there, bring my friend's stuff, give me, let me leave.
Why are we even talking too much? Only let me go and get her. Take things. I've already got how many things does she have? Okay, put that nose on. Let me go and bring it.
If you dare touch me again, I will tell you.
Yeah, what will happen? What will you do?
What will you do? You are crazy. Chidi, I am ashamed of you. What you want to do? What do you see from me? I'm not trying.
See what they did to my madam. It will not be better for that woman.
Even Oga, we no go better for Oga. See what the person do in wife. Because of another person's wife. No be madness.
God, I beg, God. I don't want anything to happen to my madam.
Memo. God, I beg.
God,
I beg.
Oh. Please, can you wait at the reception?
Now, they pursue us. Now, madam.
No, please, just wait at the reception. Let's go inside.
But she go there, okay?
Yes, she will be okay. Just wait. Please, let's wait outside.
Chioma is yet to regain consciousness since 2 days now. What kind of problem is this? I think I need to go through her phone and search for her father's number. The man has to know what is going on with his daughter, even if he's not in the country. My God. Chidi, you are a beast. You are wicked, Chidi. You are a monster. It shall never be well with you. Where are you both coming from?
Madam, from hospital will they come? Because they say she no get rest of mind. Since I tell her what happened, say she won't follow me go see madam.
Auntie, I'm really grateful for what you did for my madam. If not for you and Amadi, she would have been a dead person by now.
Thank you. But you shouldn't have stressed yourself with this your condition. Huh? Amadi here did the most. He left his duty post and slept with us at the hospital that night. You see that yoga? Chidi, he is heartless. He is wicked. He does not deserve my friend at all. And I have gone to his house to pick everything that belongs to my friend. They are inside now.
Until you do well, what you do now be just the best thing. The thing just tire me. I don't know waiting happen to Oga. I don't just know. What you just do now be best. Make madam no go back there again. I beg. They go kill her for me.
I won't allow her go back to that place. It's not possible. I want to go back to the hospital now.
I'm coming with you. Amadi, are you coming with us?
No, make I go back. Small time they will begin find me. But I go come back later. Yeah? No, not take them easy, yeah? Take them easy.
If you see temptation, recognize it. If you see temptation, make it know. If you know get it here, you get it I take them see ya. Obiano bubu. Obiano bubu. Afama obiano bubu. Jezebel. Ochiwalakuba. If you give them chance, I'm begging.
Hey!
Where are you coming from?
Where are you coming from? As you come there now, what's so wrong?
Where are you coming from? That you left my gate open.
I come from where I won't come from.
Are you insane? Okay, go in there, get your things, and leave this house this minute.
You don't talk. You don't need to talk more. That go inside, pack your things. Just leave them for there. Cause me, now wait till I won't do so.
You don't have sense. You want to respect. Your boss is talking, you are talking back.
Come on, shut up there before you get mad.
My friend, is it my wife that you are addressing that way? Are you super?
Why are you?
What you
Come on, get your things and leave this house.
You want fight? Come on. No, don't worry.
Never do. Wandering Gateman. Amadi.
You want fight?
What do you want to do? Hey.
Let me get my phone.
Are you fighting me in my house? Are you challenging me in my house? Get my phone, babe. DPO, get my phone. DPO, get my phone. Oga,
near me now.
In my house.
I call your guy. No get sense.
In my house. Let me tell you something, I will kill you alive. Don't worry. I will lock you up.
Now I make I not say you be broiler. You just now feed. Now I make you just grow. You no get sense. Sense no dey this your head.
Babe, get my phone. Let me call you. Hold on.
You see since when you say you do madam that thing, eh? You sure say you no get sense. Your brain dey leak. Hey, get my phone. Get my phone.
Hey, Chino. Was it? Just yet, not a hickory. Ebesina, I found China. Look out. Yes, what you will have about. She came to take her in her chance. A very
What happened? I've been looking at your door.
Hey, sorry. I was taking my bath.
Why you missed though? Something happened this afternoon. You needed to have seen Mama. You see, no, that's foolish. That's useless, good for nothing, Amadi. He gathered Mozul and wanted to fight my husband. I'm telling you, Amadi.
Is he mad?
He went mad though. Mama, he brought out his cutlass. He was threatening, shouting. Trust me now. I quickly went inside, brought my husband's phone and we called the police. The police came.
Hey! Bam! Correct. Very good. Take 5. Take 5.
Mama, as I am speaking to you now, we are the only ones in this house.
You are sure?
We have taken over.
Hey! Everywhere is bright, shining. Shining. It is time.
Oh, Maka.
Answer.
Mama.
My number 2 plan will not commence.
Let it commence immediately. Let it commence immediately. Let everything be happening immediately, Mama.
No. Just wait. Relax. Do not allow people to be suspicious. You know.
Mama.
You too much. Hey. You, this is my daughter.
I'm watching. It's very interesting. Really cool.
I'm happy. Finally, she regained consciousness.
Yes, I'm happy too. Nothing will happen to her. She's a nice woman.
Amen. I've not seen Amadi since he left my house yesterday. I tried calling him this morning, but his number was switched off.
Okay, I will try and check up on him on my way out.
Okay, when you see him, please let him know that I asked to see him. I have something I want him to do for me.
Hello? What? Which police station? Okay.
What happened?
Chidi arrested him yesterday.
What? Chidi. Did he tell you the police station?
Yes, he did.
What will you be doing there if I may ask?
Listen, I have this feeling that something bad might happen to me.
Shoma, are you still worried about this man? The same man who almost snatched life out of you.
He's still my husband.
No, he is not your husband. Chidi is your enemy. I want you to see him as one. So please, stay far away from him.
Sandra, I don't think you understand at all, do you?
Chioma, as far as I am concerned, you are going nowhere. And I want this discussion to end here.
And you the one asking this kind of question? What is inside the food now?
Everything.
He said half of it. Pour everything inside. Those balls go now so that it will work fast. Yes, now. Okay. Be fast.
Mama, let me quickly go. He's coming down for breakfast.
Okay. Okay. Be fast. Everything. Anytime from now, the whole of this house will be ours. Yes. Only for us. Good.
Babe.
Yes, darling. You ready?
Yes. Please sit. You don't want to sit? I want you to join me. Okay? I will not finish this food.
No, darling. My food is in the kitchen. I'll eat when I'm hungry. Go ahead. It's all yours.
I just want you to have a taste, eh?
I've tasted it. Have you forgotten I made it myself? Yes. Do you like it?
It's so delicious.
It's over.
I'll give you meat.
No. I don't want meat. I have mine now. Eat it later.
You eat this one. You made it now, so we'll eat it together.
Chidi,
this one is for you, babe.
Chidi, I don't want to eat. Enjoy.
No, you eat, oh. Eat, son.
Chidi, I don't. What's going on? I really don't want to eat.
What's going on? Nothing is going on. That chicken.
Chidi, I don't want to eat.
Maybe you eat, oh. I said you eat.
Chidi,
Come here. You want to come here.
I don't want. Stop.
I was just joking with you. Stop it, baby girl.
Chidi, stop now. I don't like that kind of joke.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, okay? I was joking with you. Let's go in.
What is it? You okay?
Aye!
Chidi, what is it? What?
Chidi, what is it now? I don't like this kind of thing, no. You've not even finished the food.
Get me water. Get me water, please.
Get you water. I should get you water.
Get me water.
I should go and get you water.
Get me water.
You have not finished the food.
Water.
Why are you holding your tummy? You're supposed to finish the food.
Water.
Water I reject it in Jesus' name. I reject it in Jesus' name. What is it? I reject it in Jesus' name. I reject it in Jesus' name. Sandra, I have to see him. I have to see him immediately.
You have to see who? What is it? What
Sandra,
happened?
I told you these people are not up to anything good.
Choma, can you please tell me exactly what happened?
Oh my God, this in the name of Jesus. I rebuke and reject any arrow of death targeted against my husband, targeted against Chief. In the name of Jesus, I reject it. I reject it. It's not his portion. It's not his portion in the name of Jesus. It's not his portion.
Hey, welcome.
I brought juice for you.
It's very cold. You will like
so
it.
much. Thank you. I really appreciate
Stop!
that. Right?
Chidi, please. No. Where did this woman surface from, sir? Where did you surface from?
I don't understand. What are you talking about?
Hey! What?
Huh?
I know what I'm talking about, please. She and her mother poisoned this drink. You are mad. Honey, then carry her out of here!
Shut up.
Shut up!
Babe. Stop stressing yourself, okay?
Drink.
I want her to watch me drink.
Drink it.
Why did you do that?
I just saved your life.
I said, why did you do that?
You know what this woman was going to do to you right now?
Shut up.
Chidi, I just saved your life. I just saved your life.
Shut up.
Don't touch me.
What?
Hold her on her throat, on her severe kill her now. What's going on here?
Okay, no, take care of yourself. Don't try that nonsense. What's that one?
Men will stain your white. Thank God I brought Amadi here with me. If not, Chidi would have strangled you to death today. He would have killed you.
Madam, I beg. I know say you love Oga, but I beg, make you know they go there again. Make you know they go there for now. Oga don't turn another thing. Oga na vampire now. If you leave himself, he go chop your ear. Make you know they go there for now. I beg.
Tell her. I have told her several times to forget about Chidi. Omankwe, is it now high time I went back to my husband's house? What nonsense husband are you talking about? Huh? I am very happy you went there today. By now your eyes must have cleared.
Oh, auntie, you go there help her. Because now love, now they make her they do that kind of thing. You go there help her. If she won't come out, make you hold her. Make you log it, not allow her come out. I beg.
What nonsense love are you talking about? What love are you talking about? Oh. Anyways, I won't allow her. I know go try him. I won't let her go to that house again. Never.
Now, you see, all these things where they happen, and now myself are they blame. You see that gate where beside I open that day, I see they blame myself reach today. Because if they say I no open them, all these things no go they happen. Eh? See woman, we no, since we I know them, now so should they do me good, reach today. All these things where they happen, they vex me. Me, I no go feel stay here. Since where you there, make a rush go do other things. I go come back for evening. He get my friend where I dey squat with. He say make I follow and go see mama. We nowhere for village. So I go come back come see madam. But make sure say she no come out. I beg.
It's okay, Amadi. Thank you so much. Thank you for everything.
Madam, you no need tell me thank you. Make you no worry. This thing where they happen, God they see am. God they see am. No worry, no cry, no worry. I believe say God go make everything make you come back to normal. Make I go. I go come back for evening. Yes?
That's lanes on this is all your fault. That's lanes on anything is all your fault. That's lanes.
Abu na want onuru ebelisi nti esolie. Forget about Chidi. Iju ya kala itogbu itata. No look I baba akwa Chidi. No Chidi na ewu.
Hi. Mama, this woman has ruined my plan. Mama, I had her. I would have killed her if that stupid Amadi did not come here.
Who told him that the drink was poison?
Hey, Mama, you.
Mama, you don't know that this woman is a witch. They planned everything.
Good. If they want a Mrs. catch today, tomorrow you will catch it.
Yes, I will catch it. I will catch it. Hey!
What's going on?
What do you mean what's going on here? You were there, moping at her. In fact, you were admiring her, yeah? Yes! You were admiring her, and that was why you could not stop her from pouring the drink I gave you.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The drink is nothing now. That's why you should be...
Shut up! I am having a very important conversation with Mama. Go to our room.
Hey, are you chasing me out of it?
Just go to the room now,
Stop now.
Please, Biko, don't be angry, oh? Just do as she has said.
Baby, I'm sorry.
If you touch me, you are in my room now.
I will go now. I will go. I don't want you to be angry. Stop it now. Don't be angry. Sorry.
No. You. Yo. Mama, be quiet, ma. Don't tell me that it is where you are. Hey.
There's something we have to do. Yes, yeah?
She came to take her, give her chance. I'm begging for better things here, then she went out for me. She like better things.
This place.
Well, don't give her chance here. Okay, make what you find.
Are you sure?
Okay, which one am I sure? Now here they work before. Even person will tell you about me, now my friend. Now here be the place.
Open your eyes. Watch her closely. She's on a mission to destroy your marriage. Open your journey, never tire.
Take this for your transport.
I think I go wait for you.
Don't worry. I can handle the matter.
If you talk like that, make her they go now. May I follow you?
Thank you so much.
Other?
Hello.
If you say temptation, recognize it.
Who is here?
If you say temptation, recognize. If you not get it here, you get it.
Hello.
Take them see us.
Who is here?
Yes, you can. But you know, if you give them chance, I'm begging for child. This girl,
What are you looking for?
Wow. My name is Tony.
Tony.
Yeah, you're Mr. Kid, right?
Yeah, open the gate. How may I help you? Come in.
Well, I'm here to see your wife. I have a message for her from the village.
Okay. Are you her brother? Huh?
Wow.
Babe, he said he want to speak to you.
Speak to me.
Yeah. Do you know him?
I have never seen this man in my life before. Yeah, what are you looking for?
You don't know me?
Is it me you are? Is that how you used to do in the city? I have never seen this man in my entire life. Yeah, walk him.
Well, I've been asking around till I met someone that told me he knows you.
Me?
And who are you? What do you want? What do you want from my wife now?
I'm
Talk.
here for my son.
Ose!
Obum is my son.
You are
Obum is my son.
You are crazy. Which son?
Obum is my son.
What are you talking about?
You heard me.
I said, what are you talking about? Are you stupid? Who is your son?
I am not stupid. Obum is my son.
Is this how you people used to behave in the city? You will just enter into somebody's compound and start saying you want to collect your son. Are you a kidnapper? You must be a criminal.
It's obvious you have been deceived. That is why you don't know the truth.
I said get out of here now.
I will leave, but I'm not here for trouble. Just relax.
You are telling me to leave. Come police, let's arrest this criminal.
Listen, I will come back for my son.
Get out of here.
Out. Go.
Get out.
Criminal, that is how you just
back for my son. It's a promise. I will leave.
You are mad.
I will
Get out.
I will come back for my son. It's a promise.
Get out of here before I call the police now.
I'm leaving, but it's a promise. I will come back.
Call the police. While in Nigeria, before I will call the police now. Before I will call the police. Mama. Hey.
This girl, I found my girl. Hey, Jezebel, I found what you want about. If you give them chance.
Mama, there is problem. There's serious problem. How did that Tony come here to spoil everything for me? How did he know our location? Who is that friend that told him where to find us, that God will punish for me? Hey!
I could not even believe it when I saw him.
Mama, what do we do? What do we do? Tony is a madman. I know him. He will come back a different person. Eh?
What do we do?
Mama, isn't you asking what do we do? Are you no longer the brain box? Think and tell me what to do so that I can execute. By the way, Mama, where is Obum?
Obum is with Chidi.
Hey. Okay, think now. Have you not thought of something that we are going to do?
I am thinking. I'm thinking. Now you two think too.
We think fast. Think fast.
When I think from this side, you think from this side. We join the thinking and then we'll do something. You think and I'm thinking.
Mama, your thinking is better than my own thinking. So just think and tell me what we're going to do.
Okay, wait. Fold your hands. Let's think together.
Babe, what's going on?
What do you mean what's going on? What should be going on?
There's no food in the house and I'm hungry. And I want to eat something.
Well, I'm tired and I'm equally hungry. So you can find your way to the kitchen and make something for us to eat. Yes, that is what caring men do for their wife.
Baby, you know if I can cook, I would have done that now. Stop this now. This is not nice.
Please. I said I am tired. I cannot cook. Can't you just allow me be? I'm trying to think here. I'm trying to use my brain and you're just disturbing me. Go and cook something for us to eat.
Why are you sounding this way? Why are you sounding like this?
I said you should leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Stop now.
Don't touch me. That is for disturbing my peace. What is wrong with you? Alana Podege, don't you have sense? Your wife said she's tired and she's hungry. The best thing for you to do was go and figure something out for me to eat. You're here disturbing me. Mafia.
You don't get it here. You get it eyes here. They can see us. Abiala bubu. Abiala bubu. Afama abiala bubu. Jezebel. If you give them chances, I'll make it fair. Jay, I found my belly, boo. This girl, I found my belly, boo. Hey, Jezebel, I found my belly. If you give them chances, I'll make it fair. Jay, I found my belly, boo. I put it here when they leave, because you see.
Baby, you're not sleeping. What's going on?
I don't want to sleep. Or will I sleep with your eyes? Because I'm not
like the way you talk to me lately. What's going on? Why?
Please, please, please. I want peace. Eh? I just said I don't want to sleep. Again, Ekwano.
I don't want to sleep. I know you want to, huh? I know you want to.
Don't touch me! Don't, shut.
Open your eyes. Watch her closely. She's on a mission to destroy your marriage. Obija biocha ginine nabataya. Manajo biocha. Where so does he ekio? Jamamo. Yepesina.
Chama, there is something I want to tell you. But I've been waiting for the right time. I've been waiting for you to be strong enough for it. And I think this is the time.
Fine, what is it?
Are you aware that you are pregnant?
Huh?
What's funny?
Wait a minute. Sandra, you're joking, right?
Unfortunately, it's not a joke. It was confirmed to me at the hospital by the doctor. You are 2 months pregnant. Congratulations.
Use your brain well. You will see it's all your fault. You knew how before. It's all your fault. Only you and you alone can change this your situation. Only you and you alone can change this situation. It's all your fault. Don't lay blames on anyone. Don't lay blames on anything. Don't lay.
Tell me you are around. That's not fair.
Chioma, I'm not happy with you. I'm not happy with you at all. I mean, how can that idiot treat you, my daughter, like a slave in my own house? The house that I bought for both of you. And you hid it from me. Do you want to die first before you put me in the know? What is it? I'm not happy with you at all.
Dad, I'm very sorry. I was still going to call you later. I needed to recover well.
Have a seat, sir.
You didn't tell me you were coming. I wanted to recover well before I can call you. Welcome.
Use your brain well.
Mama, I am very sure I kept this thing under this bed. Under this bed.
I've searched him. I cannot find it. Let's continue to search.
Mama, I am tired. I can't continue to search when I'm sure that I left it under this bed. Maybe someone came in here and took it. You asking me why? Don't know. Don't be cheating now.
Continue to search, don't worry.
Mama, I'm not searching again. I'm tired. You can continue searching. Let me search my brain. Let me think.
Afama!
Mama.
You don't want to search, you are looking. You are looking up where? Okay, don't worry. Me, I'm tired. I want to faint now.
Where did they get that from?
From my mom's room.
Your mom's room? Give it to me.
Yes, that is the idiot. This is the idiot. This is the idiot. Did you suffer arrest?
Babe.
Ossie, babe.
Babe.
Babe, oh yeah.
What's going on?
Hey.
Are you making?
Hey, babe, what? What's going on? No, babe, what? Babe, here I am. Officers, what are you waiting for? Arrest this man.
Can you tell me what is going on? Can you talk to? Can you tell me what's going on?
Daddy, are you okay?
Calm down, okay?
No, you're asking me to calm down. He's not only a gold digger, he's not only a usurper, he's a fetish human being. What is this? What is this? Are you respecting this man? Arrest him!
Okay, make it go. You will just enter into somebody's mansion and be shouting, officer, officer, officer. Do you know who I am?
How dare you talk to my father like that?
Once again.
Are you aware he owns this house? And this house was gifted to me on my wedding day as my wedding gift. I'm now making sense to you, right? Oh yes. And you're about to be thrown out right now.
Exactly. Now, both of you, leave this place. Leave my house now. Leave my house. Leave my house.
Let's go.
Daddy.
Let's go.
Dad.
Let's go.
What's wrong with you?
Push him.
Dad.
Push him.
Dad.
Let's go. Stop, please.
Dad.
Only you and you alone can change this your situation. Only you and you alone can change this situation. It's all your fault. Don't lay blames on anyone. Don't lay.
So how are you feeling now?
I'm better. Please, I came to ask you for a favor. Very important one, please.
What kind of favor?
It's about my husband.
What about him?
Sandra, you know he's been in the police cell for the past 3 days. I've tried to speak to my father, but he's not listening to me. In fact, he has refused to release him. And yet, beg you, you know, she didn't do any of those things with his correct eyes. He was under a spell, okay?
So what do you want me to do about it?
Sandra, you know my dad listens to you, right? I just want you to help me beg him.
Shema, can you hear yourself speak? Are you out of your mind? What is wrong with you? Listen, let me tell you. Chidi was never under any spell. You and I do not know the meaning of that charm we saw.
Exactly what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Please do not get me angry. Shema, do not get me angry. Please, I don't want to talk about this again.
Sandra, now, I'm your friend. It's a simple favor you can do for me, right? You know, right? Please. Just let me talk to him, okay? Let him just release him. There's no need leaving him there. Eh? That's all I'm asking. Sandra. Dad, there is something I want to talk to you about, but I don't want you to be angry.
What is it?
Dad, it's about Chidi. Dad, listen. Please, I want you to release him. Okay?
Look, I don't want to discuss that young man. I don't want to discuss anything about him.
Dad, I know, but you know, the man of God I met this morning told me that everything he did to me,
He didn't do it with his right senses. Okay? He was under a spell. He told me that the mother, that lady, a former and her mother, they caged him and put him inside a bottle. Okay? Dad, please, just release him. Just forgive him, okay? Release him from the police cell.
Look, I have told you before, I don't want to discuss anything related to that man. As for his release, I will order that one. Yes, I'll release him.
Thank you.
But I don't want you to get close to him again. Not an inch close to him. Is that understood?
Yes, Father.
Good.
Thank you.
You can see it's all your fault. You have before now. It's all your fault. Only you and you alone can change this your situation. Only you and you alone can change this situation. It's all your fault. Don't blame on anyone, Don't blame on anything, Don't blame on anyone.
Look at what I have done to myself. Look at what I have done to myself. Hey! Our former and her mother are evil. I've lost the love of my life because of my selfishness. Chief Ben meant well for me. Chief Ben meant well for me. He gave me her daughter's hand in marriage and a beautiful mansion. I'm late Maduka's son, sir.
Late Maduka. Yes, you look so much like him. He was my very good friend. We used to hunt together in the village those years. Wow. So, I was abroad when I heard the sad news of his demise. Okay? Oh, Maduka. So, how is your mother?
Sir, my mother is late.
You mean Obianoju is late?
Yes, sir.
Oh. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. She died a year after my father's burial.
It's all right. So, what exactly do you do now?
For now, I don't have any serious job. I just do menial jobs in the village. Then I'm still looking out for a better one, sir.
Okay. Did you finish your secondary school?
Oh yes, I finished my secondary school, sir, and I passed my WAEC and my NECO. I passed my NECO too.
It's all right. I want to know, would you like to go to the city with me?
Yes, sir. With all pleasure, sir. Yes. I don't have anything I do in this village. Sir, Imelu Munka, if you do this for me, I will appreciate you so much. Thank you, sir. Thank you. You are God sent. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
I know what to do.
Okay.
I'll give you my number, okay? I'll be going to the city by the weekend.
Okay, sir.
So you will come with me.
Okay.
You take my number.
Thank you, sir.
You take my number, so that you can give me a call.
Sir, I'm sorry, sir. Let me find something and write it down. I don't have a phone. I lost my phone and I cannot afford one now.
It's all right. Don't bother. I know what to do.
Okay.
This is my card. Okay?
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
This is 100,000 naira.
Huh?
Yes.
Hey!
Take it.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank
No
you,
problem.
sir. Hey,
So
thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
You get yourself a phone, then the balance you can use. Okay?
Thank you, sir.
All right.
Thank you so much, sir.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Make sure you call me.
God bless you.
All
God
right.
bless you. Chineke ga-go sing. Chineke ga-go sing. Thank you, sir. Chineke, sir, thank you. God bless you, sir. Hey, what? Thank you, sir. Ikaraka. Ikaraka. Boy, Ikaraka. One day. Power, 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 power. Hey. One move. Hey. Tu go sing it, Ikaraka. Hey. I got my phone.
Only you and you can change.
God. God, I thank you. Thank you for this. But I thank you for this. This is the time for me to run out of this village. This is the time I will use this money and run out from that Afoma and her mother. I will run. I will run. Go and find my way. Plan. 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 Successful. Plan. Successful. That was how I met a man that meant well for me. A man that gave me his daughter's hand in marriage. A man that gave me a mansion. But that devil, for man, her mother, messed things up for me. Hello? Anybody here? Hello?
Just look at what I have done to myself. I have lost everything, including my son, Obom. I had no choice than to say the truth before the Omunda.
Let's go inside so that you can eat.
I'm not hungry.
Will you continue starving all day?
Am I starving with your stomach? Eh? I said I am not hungry. Ogini? But how can you even be talking of food, knowing the situation we have on ground? Eh?
What have I done wrong again?
What have you not done wrong? Eh, what have you not done wrong? All this losing left and right is because of you. You have made me lost everything. I have lost Amadi. I have lost Chidi. My only son, Tony, has also come to take him away.
Stop saying this.
Please, Mama, don't tell me to stop saying this, because how can you say I should stop saying this? All of this is because of all the bad advice you gave to me. You gave me so much bad advice that you have completely ruined my life. It was you that told me to stop being soft and start being mean and wicked to men. I got pregnant for Tony. He paid my bride price, okay? And then he ran.
Chidi came along. You told me to pin the pregnancy on him, and I did. Oria. Chidi came and promised he was going to pay my bride price. Then also he ran away. Then Amadi came along. Okay? Amadi came and paid my bride price, married me, and also ran away to the city too. All of this was because of your bad advice. If I had known, I would have collected the money Chidi offered me. But you also gave me bad advice, told me not to collect the money. Thank God I didn't succeed to kill Chidi. Maybe I would have ended up in jail and become a murderer. While you sit back here, okay? You're a very bad mother. You're a very bad mother.
It's okay, Afam. Afama, it's okay. It's okay. Oh?
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's going to fix my life, okay? How am I going to fix my life? Where do I go from here? I have nothing. And you're telling me it's okay. What is okay? I should come and eat. Mama, please don't disturb me. I don't want to eat. I don't want to eat. I don't want to eat. Hey.
Afama, after all, I tried. Somebody paid dowry.
Hey.
And somebody got you pregnant. It's an achievement, though.
Mama.
Huh?
This is what you are saying.
And it's an achievement.
Mama, please go. I don't want to eat. Now. I will push you. I will push you. Then they will say, Afoma, push their mother down. Go, I don't want to eat. Mama, I said I don't want to eat now. Hey.
It will get cold, Afoma.
I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to sell this house and go to the city. Mama, I will sell this house.
Which house?
I will sell it and go to the city.
This one?
I will sell this house and go to the city.
Sandra, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I mean, but for your efforts, I would have lost my only daughter. You called me even when she was hiding things from me. I'm really grateful.
You're welcome, sir. What are friends for?
Good friends.
Dad, Sandra is really a good friend.
Well, she has proven to be that, and I am going to compensate her adequately.
Thank you, sir. I'm grateful. Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah. Amadi.
Chief.
I was told the role you played in trying to save my daughter's life. I am also aware that you sacrificed your job in this whole process.
If now what I go do, I do. My madam.
Well, don't worry. I will take you to Lagos. I have something for you there.
Lagos?
Yes.
Oh no, thank you. Lagos.
I was also told that Ngozi is pregnant for you.
Chief, she get belly.
Do you intend to marry her?
Yes, so Chief, but you know the thing now money. I make her know her fee raise money, so I go see her people. So now small, I go do them.
It's all right. I'm going to sponsor your traditional marriage and your white wedding.
Oh, Chief. It's all right. Thank you, sir. Thank you. God bless you, sir. Madam, thank you, sister.
No, it's okay, Amadi. It's okay.
Ah, my daughter. Yes. Thank you, Sandra.
Okay. God go bless you. Anything where you put hand for this life, now so you go through wherever. God go keep you alive for us. No bad go happen to you. Ahead, now you go. Nothing go do you. Oga, bata of them all. Oga, thank you. God bless you.
Amen. Don't worry, God has answered your prayers already.
Use your brain well. You can see it's all in your face. You have before now. It's all your fault. Only you and you alone. blames on anyone. All your fault. Don't lay blames on anything. It's all your fault. Don't lay blames on anyone. Don't lay blames on anything. Use your brain well. Calculate and know. Leadership is all your fault. That is all your fault. All your fault. It is better to be all alone than to be with an evil person. It is better to be alone than to be with evil people. Use your brain well.
Please, can I talk to her? Can you allow me to talk to her, please? I'm so sorry.
Does this place look like her father's house? If you want to talk to her, go to her father's house and talk to her. Not here.
I know I've erred, but the truth is that it wasn't intentional. I didn't do it with clear eyes. Please, can you help me talk to her, please?
Chidi, what are you not understanding? What is the meaning of this nonsense? If you do not get your filthy legs out of this compound, you will spend the rest of your life in jail. Get out! Useless thing.
I'm sorry.
If I come back to this place and meet you here.
I said I'm sorry, please. Can you help me and talk to her? I know I've erred. I know I've messed up. I know I've come to my senses.
Chidi, I do not want to meet you
I am
here.
sorry.
I do not want to meet you here.
Please, can I just talk to her for a minute? Please.
Only you and you.
Mama, what is it? Now why are you shouting? What's going on with you?
I did it.
What? Did you enter the bush?
I did not enter the bush.
Hey, Mama, para.
Yes, I did it.
Mama, you're Mama. Mama. My mother has so mad, Mama. Mama, I can't call anyone for help. Nobody will come. Nobody likes you. Stop this thing now. What is this now? Hey! Help! Help! Mama.
Yeah.
I did this. Mama, I don't know. Hey! Mama! Hold yourself! Mama, hold yourself!
I did it! I did it.
Mama, stop it now! Stop it, you! Stop it! Hey! Mama! Mama, what is this now? Stop this thing you're doing! Mama, wait! Mama, you hold it!
I did it. Yes, I did it. I did it. I did it.
Mama, stop now! Stop! Mama!
Chidi. Choma.
Chidi, wait. Wait. You don't push wheelbarrow?
Oh yes. Your father froze my 2 bank accounts, so I was left with nothing. I had to do this now to be able to survive.
I'm sorry. Oh my God.
You're pregnant?
Good to see you again.
Yeah, good to see you too. How come about the pregnancy? Can you talk to me? Who is responsible?
Is that why you look unkept?
Can you calm down first? Answer me.
Oh God.
Who is responsible? Can you talk to me? Huh? Can you?
Chama! What are you doing with this food?
Father, no. I was just trying to stroll down the streets and then
what? And what? Now get into this car and let's go. Get in! And you, if I see you and each near my daughter again, I will deal with you decisively. Idiot! Get out! Get out from here! Idiot! Get out! And what are you still waiting for? Come, move! Get into the car.
Use your brain well. You can see it's all in your fault. You knew how before. It's all your fault. Only you and you alone can change this your situation. Only you and you alone can change this situation. It's all your fault. Don't lay blames on anyone.
Sandra, I couldn't believe my eyes. I couldn't believe my eyes when I saw Chidi. I swear to God, I almost cried.
Is that not what he brought upon himself?
Huh?
He chose that path, so let him enjoy it.
Sandra, is that all you have to say?
What else do you want me to say? Would he have been in that condition if he had not treated you badly?
Wait a minute. Like, why is it so difficult for you and my father to forgive? Forgive for Christ's sake. Listen, why is it also difficult for you people to believe me when I said he was under a spell?
Chioma, enough. Enough of you and this you're under a spell of a thing. Please. Oh, listen, every condition Chidi finds himself in, he deserves it. He deserves it and even more. Is it because your father did not treat him the way I wanted him to?
Girl, it's the father of my unbound child we're talking about
and
here.
So, I am also talking about the man that almost killed you. Twice, Chioma. Oh, please, let go of that man and give yourself peace of mind. Help your condition.
No one seemed to believe me that Chidi was under a spell. I am going to prove all of you wrong.
Have you eaten?
I'm not hungry. Please, I don't know if you are free to accompany me somewhere tomorrow. My house.
Your father's house?
No, my house. Are you coming with me?
Wait.
Choma is pregnant. Choma, my wife, is heavily pregnant. How come? Who is responsible for the pregnancy? Chidi. Wait, does he mean by your unborn child is mine? Hey. 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 I fucked up. God. 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 What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Mama, that's how I see him. Everything just be me like dream. And so God bless me through my madam, Papa. The man just say he go carry me, go Lagos. We reach Lagos, he carry one food shop where market's plenty. Say make I carry. That one no do. House where would they live? Now he rent am for us. Say make we party. Buy me motor John.
Hi.
Give me money where I use add for the business. Mama, you know go.
There is God. There is God. There is God. Hi, my son. I am very, very happy for you. Nobody should kill himself or herself because of tomorrow. Because tomorrow will take care of itself. Hey, tomorrow is pregnant. Let Afoma and her mother carry their evil minds to wherever they want. We don't care.
That one, God don't come at me for that one. They know they talk about Afoma and Mama. Imagine people where they say, Afoma come my house, where they walk. I open gate for her, they enter. Now because of me, make they give her the work where she they do for that place. Afoma come turn me to servants. Boy, if you see her from and they talk about her former, she go carry her mama come. Now that time Kasala boss everywhere.
So Adera, I am very, very happy for you. Now, they are all in the past now. Have you forgotten? They said that every disappointment is a blessing.
A blessing.
And a lesson too. Just look at Lugodon Omalecha. Omalecha Chukuji we jogging man. A homely girl. Peaceful. From today, back day. She is over packaged. Well, walking here, no, be a broken nose on me, broken some man. And to add to it, of their bouncing baby boy, Tobolo. I am now a grandmother.
Mama, when you reduce your voice, may no wake up.
Who is this one?
No.
What did you come to do here?
I have come to beg you people, Mama. I have come to beg. Mama, I am so bad. Mama, do you know that my mother has gone mad? I don't even know where to find her, and I came to beg you people. Amadi, because that's alright. Amadi.
You don't say you don't get shame.
At all.
You don't use your shame exchange height.
I don't get those.
Shame way there for you, no day. So you get mine, show your face here. After everything where you do.
I have changed though. I am now a changed person. My mom, Papa, can see. I am a good woman and let him become because you could not walk up and no. Hey.
What did you just call me? Have you ever addressed me as your lady before?
I'm sorry, Mama. I know that I have a home here. That is why I came. Mama, please.
Are they shame for you?
Hey,
Are they shame for you?
Hey,
shame they catch me for
I
don't feel.
Instead of you to be ashamed, I am now ashamed of myself on your behalf.
I'm ashamed of me.
You are very shamed. Get out of here! Get out! You will wake my grandson. You will wake my grandson. Please, get out.
Hey! It's your mother-in-law. It's your mother-in-law. Hey! Amadi because Mama, let him eh? Ever since my son married her to this house, she has never respected me. Neither has he ever called me Mama or Lady. But look at it now. God punish you. So I can't see give me on a hunting I found.
Only you and you alone can change this your situation. Only you and you alone can change this situation. It's all your fault. Don't lay blames on anyone. Don't lay blames on anything. Don't lay blames on anyone. Don't lay blames on anything. Don't lay blames on anyone. All your fault. Don't lay blames on anything. It's all your fault. Don't lay.
Choma, you still have not told me why you asked us to come here.
Dad, it was yesterday I remembered we have CCTV cameras here. So I came for us to watch the activities that took place when we left. When I left here.
So, what do you intend to achieve from that?
Dad, can we see it first? Please. I have my reasons. Please. You guys, please.
All right.
You can see it's all your fault. That is all your fault. All your fault. It is better to be all alone than to be with an evil person. It is better to be alone than to be with evil people. Use your brain well. Calculate and you will see it's all your fault. That is all your fault. All your fault.
And I said it, but none of you believed me. I said it, that he was under a spell, but none of you believed me. You all thought I was making things up, I was crazy or something. I told you people Afoma and her mother charmed my husband. He wasn't with his right senses. I know him, I know Chidi too well. You all saw from the CCTV camera how they planned to poison his drink. If not that I got here on time that day to stop him from taking it, he would have been a dead man by now. The day we came here to arrest Chidi, we saw some broken bottles here, right? Same bottle was what the CCTV camera captured. Same bottle of charm. I don't know again. I'm tired.
Choma, it's okay. You don't have to blame anyone. We were only being careful and watching out for you.
My daughter, I'm sorry. You know you are the only one I have. Your safety and happiness
is of utmost importance to me. It was very smart of you to have remembered that we have CCTV cameras in this house. I'm really sorry. I'm sorry for not believing you when you said Chidi was acting under a spell. Not to worry. I assure you that we are going to look for him. And we are going to reunite the two of you. Yes. Father, thank you. Thank you. It's okay. It's alright.
Thank you. Thank you, Sandra.
You're welcome, baby girl.
Thank
I'm
you.
so happy for you.
How did he know we are here? I told him about my plans of coming here today. I didn't know he would come.
But thank God he's here now.
I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
No,
Sorry.
stop. I've forgiven you already.
So really?
Yes.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Chief. God bless you.
Look, I assure you, I will return everything that I took from you.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Thank you. God bless you. God bless you.
No,
Thank you.
no,
God
no.
bless
It's
you.
alright. It's alright.
God bless you.
It's alright.
God bless you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Father. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Hey, babe. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so sorry for everything. I'm sorry for all how I treated you in the past. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry for everything. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Sorry.
Well, I'm going to give you guys a treat. Okay? Let's go inside. Yes.
Thank you, Chief.
It's
Thank
alright.
you. Babe.
Thank you, Father.
Let's go. Take it easy.
It's all your fault. You know that before now. It's all your fault. Only you and you alone can change this your situation. Only you. Let's lay on anything.